Hello everyone, happy Sunday! Welcome back to Trails Gold Steel 2. I believe we've got a book to read. Oh hey, look, Pale Salamander. A large amphibian with a glistening pale blue body, said to have healing powers due to its mystical appearance and speed in recovering from injuries. While some think it's a mutated salamander, too few are caught to be sure. Got 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Guess we're good on that. Got 4 Imperial Chronicles. And we need Chapter 9 of Gambler Jack 2 here. Hey, Caleb. Alright. Good and Evil, Chapter 9. There was roughly an hour until the first race of the day was scheduled to begin, so they agreed to use that time to formulate their strategies. Drive faster than the other guy. Okay, strategy formulated. Jack was led to another room by Leonard's men. He was also accompanied by Haley, who would serve as his advisor. Leonard's advisor would naturally be Nike. You know, being his lover and all. I take it just running away isn't an option? I mean, I'm free and all, Haley said once in the room. Jack shook his head. Even if we did manage to get away, which isn't especially likely, he's not the kind of guy to just let this go. If this method doesn't work, he'll just do something worse. Worse for us, of course. Yeah, I suppose you're right, Haley said. Okay, forget it, just had to ask. As Jack had noted, however, the odds of them being able to run away weren't particularly promising to begin with, as Leonard's men were likely to be everywhere. They pondered their predicament for a moment. Haley broke the heavy silence. Hey, Jack, has Leonard always been a bad guy like that? Jack couldn't help but smile slightly at the childish way she phrased her question. As far as he was concerned, the vast majority of gamblers, himself included, were to some degree or another bad guys. He knew what she meant, though. Both he and King had been part of the criminal underworld, but they had their moral lines that they wouldn't under any circumstance cross. Back in the day, that had been true of Leonard and Nike too, but now, Ellipsis? Bad guy. That reminds me, I saw a video scroll past my recommends which said, "Why did Bad Guys 2 fail?" And my first thought was, that came out? I mean, I was aware that they were doing a Bad Guys 2, but I wasn't even aware it was out yet. When did it come out? I mean, I have no idea, but if it did fail, perhaps the fact that I and maybe others were not aware that it even released is part of the problem? On the other hand, if it's like, it came out this weekend, and it's like, it's only been one day, what are you talking about? Duffy says, I know how the Arbonian Civil War can be solved. Breen presents Story Time, where he reads the Moria's greatest serialized novels. Want to know what happens next? Stop fighting. There you go. Alright, so they weren't then? I wonder what changed them, Haley mused. Jack had a pretty good idea of the answer, King's death 7 years prior. After that, Jack had lost his drive, his passion, his despondency had in turn caused Nike to become disappointed in him and leave his side. Leonard, meanwhile, found a new life of his own, away from gambling. It wasn't long after that the news of Leonard's move to politics reached Jack's ears. It was a transition that made sense to Jack, too. Leonard had always been one who loved flashiness, loved to stand out. In short time, though, less pleasant rumors began to spread about him. The whispers never left the realm of hearsay, but the content was enough to make Jack concerned. Bribes, suspicions involving organized crime. It was often said that power corrupted, but Jack hadn't expected it of someone he knew so well. Nike really is pretty, though, Haley said abruptly. You sure you're completely over her? Missing a quote mark there, but that's alright. Flustered, Jack could only gape for a second before stuttering. What makes you think I wouldn't be? Of course I am. His expression told a different story, though, and Haley immediately regretted pressing him on the subject. Anyway, Jack said, this isn't going to be easy while he has Nike on his side. There are many who call her the Goddess of Victory for the luck she brings to men. Goddess of Victory, huh? I'm guessing you're one of those men too, Victory, Jack. I couldn't deny it, she was completely right. Nike's gambling skills were just as good as Jack or Leonard's, and whenever she and Jack had worked as a team, they had never been defeated. Haley looked intrigued when he mentioned their teamwork. You guys worked grifts together? He nodded, and it seemed as though there was more she wanted to ask, but she dropped it and changed the subject. You aren't going to look at all the race data they gave us, then? Nah, I follow the races here as it is, so I pretty much know all that stuff already. Besides, numbers don't tell the whole story. You gotta get a read of the atmosphere out on the track if you really want to score big. Looks like we'll have to wing the first one blind, though. A quick glance at the clock confirmed his dismay. The start of the first race was rapidly approaching. Okay. Machias, what do you want to do? My orbital shotgun was in need of some maintenance, so I finally decided to bite the bullet and have someone take a look at it. I'll be staying right here until I get it back, but once I do, I want to go out and thank some people. After everything the townsfolk did for us by letting us hide here, I want them to know their kindness wasn't taken for granted. He's right. We really do owe them. Maybe I should join them. Yes, let's join them. Mind if I join you? These people did so much for us that I think they really deserve our thanks. Happy to have the company. Let me just get my giant coffee mug. They waited for maintenance to be finished on Machias' shotgun and then hit the town to start thanking people. At the end of starting with Lulu and friends. Hello, Machias, and your friend, too, whoever he is. Thanks for feeding Lulu the other day. Meow. That's fine, I used to do the same for the cats that lived around my home, like Mr. Tittles. That aside, I hope you're not still bullying Susie, Jake. Heh, maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. Who cares about that, though? Come play with us, Spexter. Susie is... I swear to God, Susie is gonna strangle you in your sleep one of these days, or just, like, shiv ya or something. Spexter? How many times do I need to tell you to have some respect for your elders? Ellipsis, despite the teasing, he seems to get along with them fairly well. Honestly, you kids don't know how worried I was when you never came back from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Sorry, we really should have gotten in contact with you sooner, Ellipsis. We still can't thank you enough for providing us with food and drinks while we were here. We'll be sure to pay you back in full one day. Ah, don't you worry about that, you just focus on what you need to do for now. I'm sure things will only be tougher from here on out, after all. What? You wanted to thank me? Hey, no need for that. If you really want to, though, buy a newspaper, or 10. I'll get back to you on that. He never stops trying to win a sale, does he? There's no need for you to thank us. In fact, we're the ones who should be thanking you for everything you've done. Oh no, not at all. Class 7 may never have been reunited if not for the help of everyone here. We hardly did anything of note. You're all students of my good friend Van Dyck, too, so it was only natural. I look forward to seeing how much you can grow by the time this war comes to an end. Thank you, sir. We won't let you down. That should be everyone, I think. I have to admit, I was expecting them all to cheer me on like that. That just goes to show how meaningful the time you spent here was. They all seem pretty happy about being freed from the Noble Alliance, too. It's a bit early to be celebrating. They could come back at any moment. Still, going around and talking to the townsfolk has helped me better see that Keldic's free for now. I think I'm starting to see the power we have to help change things in Erebonia for the better. Yeah, definitely. This is only the start, though. It's up to us to set the heights we achieve. And I won't forget it. I think it did me good to see everyone again and finally thank them properly, but I don't feel as though we've repaid them yet. We'll have to keep on fighting until we do. Alright, let's see. Lulu? Yep. Alright, Milliam, what say you? Apparently they're gonna hold a Sunday school class right here really soon. They did those in the chapel in Trista too, right? Aw man, this is so cool. What are they like anyway? Yep, every Sunday... Wait, you've never been to Sunday school? That explains so much. No siree, don't feel like I missed out on anything either. Even if hearing about kids getting educated does make me think about the academy all over again, ellipsis. She said she doesn't feel like she missed out by not going to Sunday school, but she sounds kind of interested to me, ellipsis. If you're curious about Sunday school, why don't we watch one of their lessons together so you can see what it's like? Brian says, my ears are so tuned to meows now that I have cats. Yeah. Are we really allowed to do that? The church is meant to be a place for everyone. Except Steve! He knows what he did. I can't see them kicking us out. Assuming you can stay quiet and not cause trouble for anyone, that is. No problem. I'm the queen of quiet. Not long afterwards, Milliam was kicked out of Sunday school. The children of Celtic began pouring in. It wasn't a long wait before class was in session. Oh, hey, Lulu. Hooray, here we go! Woo! Yeah! Sunday school! Yeah! They all look even younger than you, Milliam. Hee hee. Well, I'm a grown-up after all. That's one massive stretch of a definition of grown-up you've got there. In fact, you'd probably be in classes for early teens if you went to Sunday school. Huh? Does anyone know the answer? Ellipsis. Oh, what's up, Susie? You stuck on such an easy question? If you're so smart, why don't you tell us the answer? Well, I could, but, ellipsis, I don't want to make you look bad. You tell her, Tran. I can't account Mira that well, ellipsis. Oh, don't let Becky or your dad hear you say that. Do you know the answer, Lulu? Meow. Tee-hee. Alright, settle down. Perhaps that was a bit too difficult. It's 4! 4, you stupid children! I know! The answer's 273 reg. Well, that's correct, but ellipsis, who might you be? Oh, I'm an intelligence officer! She looks older than us, ellipsis. Milliam, what'd I tell you? Hey, what's the problem? I'd normally be going to Sunday school at my age anyway, right? Hee hee, listen up, kids! I'm actually a student from none other than the amazing Thor's Military Academy, where they not only teach math, but how to kill people efficiently. So watch your arses. How about I take this chance to teach you all as your substitute teacher? She's gonna get kicked out. Excuse me? Now that sounds fun. Let's study together. Meow. She's as wild as ever, ellipsis, but I guess she's sort of helping out, kind of, maybe. With the sister usurped, Milliam took up the role of teacher for the day. And if you want to hold your socks to stay up, you use a little tie like this. Garters are for losers. Rain was worried at first, but surprisingly, she ended up doing a stellar job of helping Sister Olive out. I mean, she revealed at least 7 state secrets, but, you know, it's Milliam. Well, except for the part where she almost gave Reen a stroke when she tried to introduce Aragetlum. All in all, the kids had such a fun time with their lesson that Sister Oliver even thanked them afterwards. That was so much fun! Sunday school doesn't seem so bad. Can we go again, can we? Ellipsis, I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. You weren't half bad as a teacher, too. You did almost ruin it by bringing Aragetlum out at the end, though. You know, everyone seems to be cool with a talking cat. I think they'd be fine with Aragetlum. I probably did so well because of all the time I spent at Thor's. Everything you guys taught me ended up coming in handy. Ellipsis. I kind of miss our classes there. So let's do what we can to end this war and get back to school. Said no child ever. Yeah, we will. Well, the last part anyway. I mean, if you think about it, I didn't like school, but, you know, I'll take that over war. Setting Celtic free was the first step towards that, so let's keep it up, Milliam. Roger! It's Lou! Hi, Lou! Yeah, it's Olive, not Oliver. Weird. And she's... okay, has nothing to say about that. Alright. That was pretty fun, but I still like the Academy better. I can't wait until we're back there. Okay, no one has anything to say about it. Meow. Milliam says, Duffy says, Milliam, Queen of Quiet, this is like letting Mint work with delicate equipment. We can only hope the Courageous doesn't fall from the sky as Mint drops a wrench into the engine room. Yeah. Alright, I think we are the youth of a nation. There we are. I think we've done everything. Little safety save just in case. And out we go. Scoobily-doo. Yeah, back to the Courageous.
Leaving so soon?
Yes. Oh, hooded dude. Hi, hooded dude. Your ellipsis!
I see you remember me after all.
Well, it's a small world. After all.
That's quite the honor, Reen Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Neidhart from the shadows.
Thomas? Is it Instructor Thomas? Is he trying to get on Major Neidhart's good side so they'll go out drinking? Doesn't sound a goddamn thing like him, doesn't act like him, so it would make a good reveal, but I can't think of anyone else who it would be. Someone that we actually know who this would be, so... Alright. Let's, I have this feels like we're gonna get a reveal here, so... Let me just throw out something dumb.
You're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty. But the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Holy shit! 1 minute prediction!
Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
I wish I had candy or something, because I deserve a treat for pulling that out of my ass. It was the Neidhart thing that, because I've been thinking about, who the hell is this guy? It was the supporting Neidhart thing that made me think of Instructor Thomas. Also, the fact that we can't see his eyes, so I'm like, is that what they're hiding the glasses or something? But wow. Yep. I don't have to get anything else right on the prediction sheet, Brian. I'm happy with that one. Back pats all around. You know what? No, I'm canceling the stream. I'm gonna go out and treat myself to donuts or something. Golly, that was yeah. I mean, you take a shot in the dark, you're gonna hit something. You know? Okay, that was fun. Professor Alba's twin. There you go. Hey, Jazzy. I think most people in the know would know who Reen is at this point. Yeah. The ponderous silence as I sit there thinking, who could it really? Brian says, I think that one's significant enough to make the spreadsheet. Okay. Did he take the hood off watching us on the train tracks? Huh. I don't recall that. Was it from the back or something? No.
What?
Nani? Come on, do the Kiryu Kazuma thing where you just rip the whole thing off and
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it? I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you of all people here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well.
I felt like it.
You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it works so well that no one ever suspected me.
Yeah, honestly, I did not think of Instructor Thomas until you mentioned helping Neidhart.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I.
'Twas.
My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Watching you.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
Because of the cat ears, it's not Nani, it's Nyan. Nyani. Oh, I didn't think it was obvious either, which is why I sat there for a good minute thinking about it. I'm like, do I want to make that prediction? Nah, it can't be. Could it? That's stupid. But maybe? I mean... Yeah. After gladly welcoming their new allies on board Ellipsis, Reen and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Hey, we recruited Becky.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Yay. Touring Erebonia 2. Oh, I prefer reporting to Fran. I love that Taihen Deshtane. I like a lot of her voice lines. They're just really funny. Oh my, this ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time, so being here now is a dream come true. Oh, right, Ellipsis. I'm not drunk enough for this. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. Ellipsis, I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know, he always comes across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyck. He wanted me to look out for all the students who had fled the academy. Make sure they're alright, covertly lend them a hand if they're in a pickle, that sort of thing. Really? You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too, Ellipsis. Yeah, the more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Hee hee. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, we've taken care of things at Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to... pardon me. Thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Keldic and the bridge, too. So like Eustace said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. Ellipsis, you got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Albert sent along some more, so feel free to take a look. I'll make a mech out of you. It's a Mulan song for anyone that's not. Yeah. I'll make a mech out of you. Major Nightheart, I'd like to put your Divine Knight skills to the test. If the opportunity presents itself, meet me in the main quarter of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Alright. Just getting warmed up. Let's see. Prince Oliver, terrible news. Rean, a malevolent worm, has swallowed Toa whole. What will the Courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication, but just think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Alright, Abyss Worm on the Grelia By Road. Creeping for creeps. Is it creepy sheeps? Oh god, outdoor bath again. Manager Baggins. The outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things lately. While this isn't an urgent request, I would really appreciate it if you could come help us investigate why. For further details, please speak to me at the front desk of the Phoenix Wings. Okay, so it was the damned monkey monsters last time. Do we have those creepy first Elmo Springs over in Liberal, and now they're up in Ymir. Oh, little etchy sheeps. Whoa, we got all kinds of different ones this time. Certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Nightheart. Especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants, Ellipsis. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that and the extermination requests, we should be okay. These all look like so much fun! Can I come this time, can I? You do know this isn't a game, right? Ah, well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. It is temporarily not possible to remove William from the party. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess we should, just get everyone with the lowest levels. You can now stop by Becky's trade shop. Yeah, there we go. Don't remember if I don't think that was a prediction. I think that was a speculation of what Becky does on the Courageous. She'll let us do the trade stuff instead of going back to Ymir every time. At this shop, some goods can be exchanged for more rare or valuable ones instead. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios too, so be certain to check back frequently. Alright. Where am I standing? Where the hell am I? Oh, this is outside the... okay, that's the door outside the bridge. Monk is still over at the proving ground, right? Paula's on the highway. Alan and Loggins. They're a resistance group. They're on another highway. Fidelio and Dorothy. Hey, Dorothy. They are on the Kreutzen highway. Alright. How many black records so far? 3, I believe? Yeah. Let's see. Missable checklist. Comforting cappuccino. Oh, that's right. We didn't have... We can... Yeah, comforting cappuccino, and we need to make those. Gambler... Whoops. Gambler Jack reprint 10. Yes, and 2, 9, which we just read. Yeah. Or maybe it's the creepy penguins from Crossbell here that we saw over at the beach resort in Michelin. Yeah, that's true. Spying on bats seems to be a convergent evolution trait across Zemuria. Yep. Alright, let's see.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great, if I do say so myself.
Good job, Emma. Whoop.
All right, I'll give it a try. A delicacy straight from Nord. Enjoy.
Thank you. And,
I could certainly use the practice. Not bad.
we need to get someone to suck harder at cappuccino. Rescuing Fiona is its own reward, Ellipsis, but I also feel as though it helped give me a much-needed confidence boost. We made a real contribution to the war this time. It feels like we'll actually have an impact on the fate of the nation. Hee hee. Next time I start losing my nerve, I'll just think back on this and how strong we really are. Oh, okay. But I kind of wanted to... Thank you, that's what I was looking for. Let's see. There we go.
I've got this.
Sure you do.
And done.
Oh, okay, she did. Try again, Sarah, this time with more failure.
I've got this. Oops.
Oops. That was a good delivery, I like that. Alright. Okay. We wanted, I'm hearing that the 4th Armored Division has moved their base of operations to the Twin Dragons Bridge. They've taken Fiona into their care too, so it seems like things have finally settled down for now. Oh, okay, so she's with Daddy. Okay, she's not here on the ship. I have to admit, though, if I ever start losing confidence in myself, I'll just think back to what we did here. You can now travel to Keldic using the Courageous. Yep. And the nature park, apparently. Okay. And the bridge, right. And to the highway. Okay, sure.
Where do you want to go?
Can we... Okay, we can still go... Alright, we can still go everywhere, which means... We've got a lot of people to talk to. Alright, I may not get to Cold Steel 3 until 2027. Will I remember how to fight abyss worms? No, probably not. But I'm starting to remember that, oh yeah, there's something. Miracle they can keep clean, considering how creepy the bats are. Break the emergency glass of Laura, one-hit KO. Okay. Yeah, let's just hit him with Laura. Definitely a game where you can spam S-crafts. When I played the game recently, I kept Laura on the reserve with Tauros plus Domination to break glass in case of emergency with her S-craft, yeah. Sarah's VA is great, I agree. The game should now tell you spots that has new dialogue. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, we've got to talk with everyone on the ship first, so let me get the mouse out of there. Now that the 4th Armored Division has a new base at the Twin Dragons Bridge, it should be easier to coordinate with them. I know we're trying to intervene as little as possible in the war, but it can't hurt to know they've got your back. We'll be able to stop by and visit Keldic and the Twin Dragon Bridge. Dragon's Bridge whenever we want now. Just remember, you can never be too cautious, especially somewhere that's been recently liberated. Huh, you've really gotten the hang of this observing thing. Hee hee, I know, right? I don't know what it is. Some stuff just comes naturally to me, like pulling pranks. And pulling pranks. Give me a few more days and I'll have the scoop on all kinds of naughty escapades happening on the surface. The Courageous wasn't designed to help you peep, you know. It wasn't not designed for that purpose. Vivi's actually a pretty good choice for an observer. She's still clearly pretending to be so cheerful, ellipsis. Better than skulking around everywhere, maybe. Oh, I should see if Thomas was added to the yearbook. Tee-hee, just you wait, Reen. A few more days on the job and I'll have details on every naughty secret and going on happening down below. Phrasing. We were given this ship to help people, BB, not invade their privacy, ellipsis. Wrong button, still wrong button, there we go. Royal Cappuccino. Very fragrant, made with a blend liked by the Imperial family. Brown liquid. Mysterious brown liquid made up of liquefied orbital energy. And designer cappuccino. A playful cappuccino that has a picture drawn with milk on it. Oh, nice. We might be able to re-blade people. Are you back here? Are you sleeping? No? Where the hell's Alphin? Well, I guess, I mean, no one said she had to hang out in her room the entire time. Since this war broke out, I haven't had any time to practice anything on my own. My archery's still sharp for obvious reasons, ellipsis, but my lacrosse skills have gone down the drain. Can't wait to get back to the academy and start playing again. Our club was great for that. We'd all compete with and encourage each other to get better instead of focusing on ourselves. That's why I want to take Thor's back as soon as possible. I want my life to be like that again. Now you're talking, Lisa, but if you want to do that, you're going to need a whole lot more practice, so you better keep it up. Right. Once we take back Thor's, we can finally reunite the lacrosse club, but to do that, I'm going to have to put my archery skills Sharon and my grandfather taught me to work. I barely had the chance to do any lacrosse practice since the war started. It's hard to practice lacrosse without other folks to practice with, though. Man, I miss Teresa and Ferris, ellipsis. I feel so out of practice, though. Now I just want to swing my stick around. One day off makes you lose 3 whole days of practice. Maybe I could come up with some sort of schedule that me and Elisa can stick to stick to stay sharp while on board. Let's see. Do we? I don't know what everyone's. Let's see if everyone has enough CP. Let's see. Let's see if we can smite.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
No arts and no KOs.
Right. Take this. Now's our chance.
You're mom! Okay.
Alright.
Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
Bonk.
Leave it to me.
Alright. No arts, right? Yeah.
Now's our chance!
You're mine.
Okay.
Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
Let's see if we can get him. Go, Purple Lightning!
Let's see if we can live through this!
Yay, got him.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
No experience. But got some U material out of it, so that's nice. Well done! Those are the eyes of a crew that's got what it takes! I've got another reward for you too. Hopefully these will be useful for you. More U material, yes indeed. Your training's really coming along. The next level's gonna be really tough though. Make sure you're good and ready before you take it on. Yeah, it's gonna murder us, but let's just see what it is.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
No arts and counter 3 times. Interesting.
Oh, please!
Well, there's one.
My turn!
What do we got? Level 90, okay. So I think it's the same... I think level 90 is what they were the last time. It's just, there's 2 more of them, and we can't just smite them immediately, because we have to let them attack so that we can counter. So may have to, build people up and make sure that they have,
Let's just get okay, let's get moving.
make sure that they have, high evade. Lou says, apropos of drinks, I thought the adult version of chocolate milk is a chocolate horchata, especially if you're going lactose-free anyway. It's not a bad idea. Duffy says, yeah, with Becky's shop, with less training rooms, you can now trade your heart's content for accessories and magic marbles. And Brian was thinking of mocha. Good thoughts, thank you. Anybody? Oh, hey, there she is, and Celine too. I wasn't expecting to find you here, Your Highness. Hee hee, Celine and I were just having a nice little chat, you know, girl talk. I mean, we've grown ever so close since we first met, and it's always nice to spend time relaxing with your friends. Plus, she's so fluffy. I'll thank you not to put words in my mouth, Ellipsis. We've only even known each other for about half a month. But that's plenty of time to develop a deep and abiding affection that will stand the test of time! Besides, we've been fortunate enough to end up on this airship together, so why not take the chance to get a little closer? I think we were destined to be wonderful friends from the moment we washed Reen's back together in Ymir. I did no such thing. Ah, she even got Selene on the ropes. Princess Alphin's a real natural at this. She just knows how to throw me off, Ellipsis. Between her and her brother, I'm inclined to believe the Imperial family's bloodline is nothing but weirdos. Yeah, they're probably the exception rather than the rule, Ellipsis. At least I hope so. Hee hee, Selene's actually a big softie, you know? For instance, she made it a point to come along and help calm my nerves right before we took the Twin Dragons Bridge. You don't need to spill every little detail to Reen. What was that? I was gonna... Yeah, there's Thomas. Alright. The epitome of carefree, well-versed in folklore and legends. Hooded man, sported Class 7 from the shadows. Wearing a hood to disguise his identity. Yeah, we're gonna catch someone making out in this storage closet at some point. Can't have a ship full of students without some of them smooching in the closet. I'm relieved we were able to put an end to my father's foolishness. However, I am also relieved that there were... Why not make that a prediction? We're gonna catch someone smooching in the storage closet at some point. However, I'm also relieved that there were many in the provincial army who felt the pangs of guilt at having to obey his orders. I mean, you could quit. Well, the provincial armies are all about pride and elegance, or at least that's what they like to think they're about. No matter how you dress it up, taking hostages demonstrates neither of those things, and I think they realize that. It's difficult to believe my father was so foolhardy as to not. He seems to be growing impatient, and that impatience is only growing more pronounced by the day. I can't help but wonder what my brother thinks of his behavior. Well, no point in getting too worked up over it. If he does something stupid again, we'll just have to mess it up for him like we did this time. Well, she's right about that. If someone's planning something that we need to step in to stop, that's exactly what we'll do. That's what we have the courageous for, right? That strikes me as an overly optimistic outlook, but I see your point. Regardless, as much as I'd like to think he'll calm down, I doubt we'll be that fortunate. We'll need to remain vigilant. Father grows more impatient by the day. While I hope he doesn't do anything else foolish, I have a growing sense of dread that he will. Duffy, the classic Trails of Cold Steel best of 8 tank debate. There's a very popular answer and another answer that I think is better, and lets you leverage the other character another way. Lou says, I love mocha, but Andrew doesn't drink coffee. Yeah, I don't like coffee. There are some, like, coffee desserts that I think are okay. But, yeah, generally speaking, I just don't really like the flavor of coffee. Aha, Eustace just needs to relax. Besides, I'll keep everyone safe if it comes down to it. Piece of cake. Oh, well, is that Becky's shop, or is... like... Huh, I kind of expected her to be on this side over here, but yeah, okay, I guess not. Yeah, there she is. Okay. It sounds like things in the West are just getting worse and worse. As far as I know, my hometown hasn't been too affected, Ellipsis, but who knows how long it's going to stay that way. I can't let what-ifs get me down, though. The harder I work here, the sooner this war might be over. How things are going in the West, I obviously can't push my worries about my family from my mind, Ellipsis, but I can't let my worries get me down. I'll do my family proud here on board. Okay, we've got new weapons for everyone. And some very high defense coats here. I'm gonna have to cash in my stuff here. Milliam with it. Is this just who I have with me, or is this everybody? That's everybody. So I have Milliam with me. Yeah, that's a hell of a bump for her. Giant gauntlet made of 3 layers of steel. 825. Wow. I'll have to check on what the upgrade is, because I would rather have the extra ATS than the strength for Emma. Or, where's her sword? Sword. There we go. Beautiful two-handed sword decorated with sapphires. Boink. Whoa. Ooh, crit 5%. Think about that. Gun. Sword that cuts through the wind. gun swords with Eastern blades for covert ops. I keep hitting that button. And Sarah. Gun and blade set meant to embody uncontrollable anger. There we go. We've got everybody. Except our spellcasters. We get you? We did. That's fine. Oh, this is a double room too, alright. Hey, Becky. That's part of the game where the costs of keeping everyone geared is high. If you're not using everyone, you can keep to your core team versus whoever the story segment forces into the party. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably not going to fully customize each weapon, just whoever I happen to have in my party, but a couple of the characters were far behind and I had 107,000 Mira, so may as well bring everyone at least up to base weapon. Huh? Wasn't it too sure what to expect when setting up shop here, but it's actually not bad. Might even be better than the stalls at the Grand Market. I'm pretty sure these facilities are state-of-the-art by any standard, Ellipsis. She must really like those stalls. So, what you planning on selling here anyway? I got a bunch of rare stuff I grabbed from the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market, though, so we'll be exchanging items instead of using Mira. Ah, taking a page out of Mech's book, I see, Ellipsis. I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista, or Ymir. Well, given that you've taken the time to set all this up, it would be downright wrong of me not to make use of it, right? Right. Hey, couldn't I think of a better chance to improve my skills as a merchant than this? Just you wait, Hugo. Your jaw will be on the floor next time we meet. Is Hugo gonna take the... Are we gonna get Hugo and he's gonna move in next door? That'd be fun. What you got? What you got? Ah, no blobby fat. Millium board, a snowboard with a picture of Millium on it. Let's go, go, go! Estrella board, snowboard with pictures of Elise and Alphin on it. Okay. Elisa coloring, a bike coloring that incorporates pictures of Elisa. Probably best not use it in public places. And Forfee, and Toa, and a Zamorian ore shard. Alright. 50! God darn. I imagine that's a New Game Plus thing. Now, that's expensive. We'll, do we not earn these regularly just by doing the snowboard stuff? I guess those are special. Well, we'll think about that, because I gotta upgrade weapons and stuff, so... Alright. Expensive. Some of these aren't too bad, though. Alrighty. I don't think we went out there. I can still hardly believe that we were able to rescue Fiona. With the Imperial Army in the state it's in, there's no guarantee of her safety, but her chances seem way better now. Hopefully, with my worries off my mind, I can be even more helpful to all y'all. Good to hear. Glad to have you back in high spirits, Elliot. Now, it's a relief we've got Fiona back. There's plenty of others still missing, at least for one. You fought to help me get my sister back. The least I can do is repay the favor. Ding dong. Where are my snowboards? There we go. We've got those two. There was an Estrella one and I think a Millium one. Sarah! I've got to say, seeing Instructor Thomas pop up out like that really threw me for a loop. I'm amazed he managed to last this long without getting himself in way over his head. Relieved, sure, but still amazed. I know sometimes it might seem like I hate the guy, but I don't. Really, I just find him, ellipsis, hard to deal with. At times like these, I wish Neidhart were here so I could leave him in the hot seat while I made my escape. Is he in here? Is Thomas in the room with us right now? Speaking of the Major, I guess we'll get to see him soon enough if we take on that request of his. Sounds worth the effort to me, at least, and it should be good training for you. Well, I guess I should have Sarah with us when we go do that. Keldic might be free of the Alliance's control, but that doesn't mean it's safe. With the 4th Division using the Twin Dragons Bridge as a base, it very well might become a war zone before long. I know we already have a lot to keep track of, but we should try to keep an eye on it if we can. It just dawned on me how mind-numbingly boring playing billiards on your own is. Maybe I should try challenging him to a game and see if he bites ellipsis. Let's see. So, everyone but Elisa. Well, I guess we could play Elisa. Because level 5 isn't completely full. But probably better to get everyone else first. Let's get
It's time to duel! Come on, draw a card! I'm going first. Whoosh!
Ooh, you beat me. I hold a mean grudge, though just you wait until next time. Alright. What else do we want?
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. I'm up first. Time to power up. Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Looks like we need to draw again. After you, my dear. Look at me go!
If we have to.
We do. It was either that or play billiards with Machias.
Draw a card. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead, then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead, then. We have the same
I just
score.
like this voice
But
line.
I'll be going first.
Be gone!
You sunk my battleship!
How about this? How about this? My victory was assured from the start.
Oh yeah, you can't do face cards at last, that's right. Good thing you get experience or bonding points win or lose, because otherwise controllers would be flying Duffy. Yeah. Probably one of the reasons why I'm not learning the game very much is because I don't have to, you just have to play it. Who we want? Let's see.
Then let us begin our duel. Please, draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! Mirror! We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. An excellent duel.
Blade 2 is 6, says Caleb. You mean the Guillermo del Toro one? Yeah, it was pretty good.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
I know no other way.
Shall we draw? I'm going first, then.
Which one is this? This is the double.
Oh no! This could be trouble. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card. Oh, you beat me!
Okay, I think that's as many as I can do. Maybe we can
Let's get
try
started.
again real quick.
Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first. Horse! I won!
Alright. Okay, yeah, it's only 5. Cool, cool, cool. Eh. Da 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 da. Sitting here with Laura makes me feel like we're back at the academy again, just hanging out. I wonder if I give peculiar dishes to Thomas now that he's somewhere on board. Yeah, she did so much for me, helping me with my swimming, giving me advice ellipsis. We even used to make special packed lunches together once we really hit it off. Life at Thor's wasn't always easy, yes, but I'll never forget my time there, ellipsis. Neither will I. As tough as our studies and even club could be, I hope it isn't long before we're working at them again. That goes for both of us. Life seems so much easier for Lieutenant General Craig and his men ever since they got a new base. They deserve it, too. They're so nice that I don't even know how I'll ever repay them for the kindness they showed me. But one day, when all of these trials are behind us, you can be sure I'll try. Hey, would you like a superb royal cappuccino? Yay! The liberation of Keldic is a tremendous step forward in our journey to ease the suffering of the people of Erebonia. Though I must say it was nostalgic to be back there again. Makes me want to refresh myself on the fundamentals of my training, which, come to think of it, might prove valuable. The liberation of Keldic is a tremendous... Yep. Returning to the site of our first field study has me wanting to refresh myself with fundamentals of my training too. It certainly couldn't hurt. You'll be happy to know that I managed to replenish our ingredient stores during our stopover in Keldic. Plenty of it will keep too. We shouldn't be wanting for food for quite a while. With any luck, that's one less distraction for you as you do what you do. Come to think of it, I wonder how Margarita's holding up these days. She's a noble, so I can't imagine she's anything but fine, but she might even be at the academy. Still, you never know, ellipsis. Well, it doesn't really matter where she is. Hopefully I'll get a chance to cook with her again someday, though. Haha. There he is. I'm helping Instructor Thomas sort through all the research materials he brought with him. Which means I'll probably be here for a very, very long time, ellipsis. How he managed to gather all this while the nation is at war is beyond me. Say, what's that black book you've got there? Oh, this? I'm not sure myself, to be honest. It's just some old book I ended up with. Would you mind if I took a little look at it? Not at all, have at it. Green showed the book to Instructor Thomas. Ellipsis, how fascinating, Ellipsis. Ellipsis? Something matter? Oh, my apologies. This is just so unusual that I ended up getting lost in my own thoughts for a moment there. You see, I believe this is actually one of a series of ancient books collectively known as the Black Records. Then you're familiar with it? I'm not a scholar and teacher of history for nothing, you know. That said, all I know is that they exist, I'm afraid. I'm not sure what's actually written in the books. Evidence points to them containing information on the history of this land that's been lost to the ages, but beyond that, Ellipsis. Wow, really? Have I piqued your curiosity? Why, I can scarcely blame you. I'm as giddy as a schoolboy just looking at it. Let me get to work on deciphering it right away. You mean you can translate that ancient script? I believe so, by cross-referencing other extant historical works. Records, rather. The book's seen some heavy damage, though, so I'm afraid I'm afraid what I can pull will be far from a cover-to-cover adaptation. Still, if you're interested, would you be willing to leave it in my care? Along with any others you might have, of course. By all means, here you go. Handed over Black Records 1, 2, and 3. Are you sure you don't want any peculiar dishes? Whew, Ellipsis. I think that's about as much as I'm going to get out of that. Black Records 1 entry in book notes was updated. Okay. And so was 2. Was 3? Okay, yes. Wow, Ellipsis, this is really fascinating stuff, Ellipsis. Though being able to read snippets and select passages just makes me more curious about the parts you couldn't decode. Unfortunately, the damage was even more extensive than I thought. This was the best I could do right now. Might be able to decipher more if I had access to a dedicated research facility or some other similar institution, Ellipsis, but with the resources I have at hand, this is about all I can make out for certain. I see. I appreciate you doing what you could. Pardon me. It's so wonderful to be on board! As if the ship itself wasn't fascinating enough, you've got a divine knight, a witch, even a talking cat! I need to go say hello to the famous Mr. Valimar soon, too. After all, I've heard so much about him and his impressive codpiece. I don't think there are many people in the world as carefree as Instructor Thomas Ellipsis. So many things on the ship that pique my interest. I don't even know what to look at first. Divine Knight, Witch, Talking Cat, Ellipsis, also exciting. Hee hee. I do hope we can get the rest of the Academy students on board soon, too. Alright. Alright. In the beginning, there were somethings. They're unparalleled. Some from the heavens. Struggles and getting there. Corpses, that's nice. I like corpses. Got a lot of proper nouns, though. In the year something 47, Emperor Drycles, maybe, heralded something. There's an emperor, there's a prince. Alright, well, we're making progress. Let's see, that's food, computer room. Blade art. Ding dong. There it is. Hey, Mint. George and I have been doing some work on the Courageous' engines. They're the most important parts of an airship, so they've got to be kept in absolutely perfect shape. That's right. Which is why I'm hoping you don't drop another wrench right between the two most delicate parts. Jeez, that almost gave me a heart attack, Ellipsis. But other than that, though, you did a great job. Ah, Ellipsis, yeah, Ellipsis, sorry about that. Poor George, Ellipsis. Don't worry, I make mistakes like that all the time. Things always work out okay in the end. All I've got to do is make sure the ship doesn't fall out of the sky or anything. That, Ellipsis, might not go so well. I will never sleep soundly again. Ah, this ship gets more fun with every new addition to the crew. But with all these people on board, the ship itself might need a few improvements. Toa brought me a bunch of handy materials from Keldic, so I might as well take a look and see what I can do. Toa got me some honey donuts from the Grand Market in Keldic, too. Ah, they're perfect work snack. Oh, nice to see the war hasn't knocked out his sweet tooth. Anything new? No, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, not too terribly. Oop. This is the ATS plus 20. Okay. And this is ATS plus 30s in Crit 5, so... So a little extra crit, but... Oh... How am I doing on new material? 51. Laura... Let's give her hers. Yeah, that's good. Whale shot. Milliam is stuck with us, so we may as well up hers. Save that. Nice. That's yeah, let's get hers too, why not? There we go. Is that a vent? What is that? Oh. Just seeing if he had extra paints or anything. I have to admit, there's some impressive craftsmanship in that knight of yours. Not only is the design sturdy and practical, it has some unique artistic flourishes. Whoever made it must have been exceptionally skilled, Ellipsis. I remember George saying something similar, actually, Ellipsis. It really does make me wonder just who made Valimar, Ellipsis. This just serves to fuel my artistic passion! Mint drops wrench in engine, 1 hour prediction. This just serves to fuel my yes. Don't know how, I don't know when or how, but one day I'll make something even more fantastic than that night. Just you wait and see. There is nothing quite like the sight of a divine knight in battle. I haven't felt the urge to paint in some time, but watching you and Valimar fight was downright inspiring. When we finally make it back to Thor's, I know the first thing I'll be doing. Honestly, it'll be nice to even be back in the club room. Lots of good memories there. Glad to see Clara's sculpting work is still going strong. No matter the situation, she never lets anything get between her and her art. Speaking of art club members, though, I hope Lindy's doing okay, wherever she might be, ellipsis. Your combat efficiency continues to increase remarkably. The pilots of the Panzer Soldats are also improving, but your rate of improvement by comparison is significantly faster. So this is the potential of humans, ellipsis. Valimar, ellipsis? No, okay. Yeah. That's... Attack 2. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
Notice that some are red and some are yellow. I'm wondering if that's new people to talk to or what. I don't see a legend.
Full speed ahead!
Oh wait, yeah, we need to do that. One of our quests is here, right? The creepy sheepy. Yeah. They just keep standing there, staring at the footpath. I was thinking about that. I'm like, Petriri and whatever the kid's name is, the younger one. I was like, oh, did we not update people's talking vocal or their lines, because those two are still standing there? But apparently, according to Luke here, yeah, they're just standing there. I told them again and again that it's not a trap, but they just wouldn't listen. I hope they don't catch cold, ellipsis. I keep coming to check on them whenever I get a chance, even during my work breaks, ellipsis. Red has new stuff, yellow has no new stuff. Okay. You really are too nice for your own good, Ellipsis. The whole delinquent thing freaks me out, but they strike me as the type to need someone watching over them. I hope they don't get a cold, Ellipsis. Yeah, I'll try talking some sense into them again later. I don't need to use the cable car. I don't want to ride the cable car. You can now play the B2 course. Alright. Did all that. Oh yeah, Flex. Forgot about that. Not gonna get that one. Oh, come on. I was around it. Oop, okay, that sucked. That's a short pop. Got around it. Kind of. Kind of fighting with the controls here a little bit, but... Well, we did beat the time. I don't think we got all the flags.
It wasn't so great.
Failure! That looks like something you can go around, but apparently not. There we go.
I did it!
You did it! There's no stopping you, is there? I doubt any of the other youngsters in the village can compare with you now. Well, I mean, strap Alf to a sled and just push him down the hill. Let's see how he does. Here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Green emblem. Alright, nice. I'll keep them courses maintained. If you want to get bored again, come by. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, no, we want What am I even looking for? What did he give me? Green emblem, that's what it was. Duffy says, Snowboard minigame, great example of something that could have been absolutely terrible, but it works very well. It's strict enough to reward you for playing well, but never 100% unfair. Yeah, I mean, it's got the same problem as just the general movement. The movement is just exceptionally stiff, but yeah, it works fine. Good enough. It's fun. For a quick little distraction. Alright, Emma, build up that CP. I like how they animate Milliam, you know, kicking her feet in the water. Just having a grand old time. See, where are they? See, guys, it's not scary. Can't we reg just a bit closer to warm up some, Paturi? Please? I'm freezing, and it looks so warm, Ellipsis. You numbskull! You want the guy who set all this up to come out and laugh at you, huh? They're all gonna laugh at you! We're too smart for that. Once he comes out to see if we got caught in his trap, we're gonna show him what's what. Wow, you're so smart, Paturi, but Ellipsis... That's... I'm so cold. I can't believe they're still at it, Ellipsis. Whoever set out a big-ass trap like this has got to be one of the strongest guys around. But that was before they met me. Hey, come out and show your face. I got a fist with your name on it. Still, there's lots of weird stuff here for a small town. You think what Petreri said about all those traps being around is true? There's no way it wouldn't be true. Damn whoever set all those traps. I'm gonna get to the bottom of all this later. Alf staring at his barrels again. How you doing? I can't believe you were able to save Princess Alphin too. You're so cool, Reen. You're so cool, Brewster. Hee hee. Think Master Yoon will take me in as a student someday too? Then I can be just as cool and strong as you. No, Alf. No, I don't think that at all, buddy. Sorry. Lord Reen, good to see you're all right. We were very fortunate that no one got hurt during the attack the other day. It was quite the eye-opener to see firsthand what kind of people are fighting under the Alliance. It's terrifying to think of what they might do if they win this war, Ellipsis. What kind of chance does anyone stand against people like that? Just what do they intend to do with this country? I know they wanted Chancellor Osborne gone, but he's dead already, Ellipsis. I dread to think what more they might have in mind, Ellipsis. Is it really true that you were able to rescue Princess Alphine? That's our boy. We were all really worried that you went off to that big airship all of a sudden, Ellipsis, but we wouldn't have been half as nervous if we'd known that was what you were going to do. You really are amazing. I wasn't actually planning to rescue her when I went, Ellipsis. Why even bother? She won't listen. Now that you've rescued Princess Alphine from the Alliance's clutches, that just leaves Lady Elise. We'll be counting on you. Haha, Ellipsis. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Fondue, eh? Oop, not that one. Oh, I have to read it first, yeah. Cheese fondue. Alright.
Okay, let's give this a try. Not what I had in mind.
Mirror fondue. Okay.
Don't blame me if you croak.
Don't blame me if you croak.
This one's a million exclusive.
Luxury Choco Fondue. Why do I... God damn it! Alright, we got the good one. That's,
Alright, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Gorgeous fondue!
I could certainly use the practice.
Just a cheese fondue, please. There we
Not
go.
bad.
Duffy says, honestly, Reen rescuing Alphen was the moment his character really clicked for me. He used his angry boy powers to run away, keep Alphen safe, and not fight. His angry boy powers. There you go. Yeah. Alright. Gorgeous fondue. Fondue made using a selection of carefully chosen cheeses. Cheese fondue. Dish where ingredients are dipped into melted cheese to eat. Mirror fondue. An exceptionally shiny fondue with a mirror-like surface. It does magic reflect. Okay, interesting. And luxury choco fondue. A unique and luxurious fondue made with chocolate instead. Cheese? I'm gonna use chocolate! Yeah. Sounds like Millie. Budo, hello. Woofy woof. Arthur, you in there? Hi. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Battles still appear to be popping up one after another in Western Erebonia. The situation is so dire some people are being forced to flee east into the Nortia province. So I've heard. The provincial boundary is in complete chaos. We may be limited in how much we can actually provide, but I think it'd be best if we sent emergency supplies their way. Prince Albert, Viscount Arsaid, and Toval are doing their part on the ground. It's high time we pitched in too. Hee hee. That sounds like a fine idea, darling. Anything I can do to help? Ah, Reen, you've been keeping yourselves busy, I see. I've been doing plenty on my end, too, you know. I can't have my son show me up just yet. Yeah, well, by the end of Cold Steel 4, I'm gonna take Van Dyck's job, and I'm gonna be running Thor's. All the students will answer to me. No, kowtow to my authority. There's still no end to this war in sight, but sitting around complaining won't do us any good. For the sake of the village, we need to keep calm and collected. It's like they do a Trails spin-off game, which is like a school management simulator or something, where Reen's the principal. That'd be funny. I've heard some truly terrible stories about what's happening out there, Ellipsis. But more terrifying still is that there may be more tragedies occurring that we are unaware of. Even before this trouble began, people in this country were losing their homes as a result of Chancellor Osborne's policies. As a resident of a rural village, I know all too well how it feels to be regarded as unimportant by the city folk. Perhaps, in a sense, this war has been going on for far longer than most say it has. Regardless, I just hope it comes to an end before it claims any more lives and homes than it already has. Yeah. Twould be nice, it would. So, Elise is with His Majesty somewhere. Whew, Ellipsis. At least that means she's probably unharmed. What a relief. I'm sure you'll be able to bring her home in no time if that's the case, especially if you're with Princess Alphen. Good luck, we'll all be rooting for you. I'm just glad to have some idea of where Elise is. I'm sure you'll find her before long, I just know it. Anyone up here? No. Where did we last see Anton? Oh, right, he was in the Weathercock Inn over in Celtic. Hi, Lady Annabelle. Lady Annabelle, will you not please consider returning to the mansion? You cannot possibly imagine just how worried I've been about you. I can't, Ellipsis. I have a promise to keep. Promise, you say? Yes! And besides, this village is far safer than the rest of the country. Why, since the war began, there have only been 2 violent incidents here. Only 2? Lady Annabelle, you must leave here at once. Peaky, I can't move. There we go. I promised Kenneth that I would meet him here, so I can't just leave, Ellipsis. Either way, convincing Kerrigan to leave me be comes first. Alright, anything new? Oh, we've only got 56 points. Lady Annabelle, please reconsider. I'm afraid I can't possibly, Ellipsis. Ah, yes, this village is a paradise for anglers. Even Master Kapai visited here. This hardly sounds like the place you should be, then. All the more reason you should return to the mansion. Darn, Ellipsis. A butler came for that noble. I figured one would come eventually. She should feel bad for making him come all this way. I feel sorry for him coming this way in the middle of a war. Pardon. That Alliance airship was a real horror to see flying overhead, Ellipsis. The Courageous definitely gives it a run for its mirror, though. It's amazing that you get to fly around in that thing. I could hardly believe my ears when I heard that. Viscount Arcade gave it to you, right? All the complicated war stuff goes over my head, but I know whatever you do, it's to protect everyone, so you've got my support. Couldn't believe my ears when I heard you'd been left in charge of the Imperial family's airship. Now, many people can say they've been asked to take care of something like that. Just make sure you don't crash it, haha. There you are. You've got no idea how worried we all were when you just ran off like that. Sad to see that Crow Kid really is on the Alliance's side now, though. I can see why that'd frustrate you. I can hardly bring myself to believe it either. Seemed like a really fun kid. Came in here and challenged me to some card game, even. Well, either way, I'm sure it'll all work out if you take things one step at a time. Oh, gracious. Anyone standing out front? To the bath! Ah, lovely soakage. Don't get that bunny wet, Mara. There we go. These days I feel like I'm being watched. It's kind of unsettling. It only ever happens at night, though. Creeps me out every time I think about it. I wonder if it's those mountain spirits in the old legends. Feels like there are a lot more strange things happening since the war started, Ellipsis. Could all be in my head, but still. Whoops, nope. Shut the door I want. Duke Cayenne must be remarkably skilled as a commander to be able to lead fighters of that caliber. The more I think about it, the more I worry for His Highness's well-being. I hope the Duke doesn't intend to use him as a pawn in some nefarious scheme. Princess Alphen must have the possibility on her mind as well. Please, do all you can to support her. I pray the Noble Alliance isn't using His Majesty. Yep. Takagons. Oh, who's in the hallway? Ah, it's the other maid. Purple? Purple. I keep hearing this strange dripping sound in the middle of the night lately. It's always coming from outside where the outdoor bath is, too. But every time I go check, there's no one there, and I can't work out where else the sound could be coming from, Ellipsis. You don't think it could be caused by the grudge of one of our deceased, do you? There's no way it could really be caused by something supernatural. It must just be my imagination. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Yeah, caught out a corner. Man! I'm so glad you're alright, Reen Ellipsis. I mean, I heard you were, but now I can truly relax after seeing you for myself. I thought you were just being reckless when you flew off in that airship, but I should have known you had a plan all along. You've grown really strong over the years. I doubt I have any reason to worry about you anymore. Anyway, I'm sure you have plenty to do, so I should probably stop keeping you. May the goddess light your path. Looking at you now, I have every confidence that you'll be able to rescue Elise. I guess I have no need to worry about you anymore, Ellipsis, but please, let me pray for your safety regardless, and may the goddess always light your path. Damn. The path you have chosen to walk is a difficult one indeed. History has proven that much. Joining hands with both sides in a war and working towards a future where we can all live in harmony is no easy feat. It is, however, a noble goal to work towards, and one I can only hope you will be able to succeed in. Go forth and follow the path that you believe in. If you do not falter, I am certain you will succeed. Yeah. You will succeed so long as you do not fail. Okay. You have the courage and the desire to walk the third way, that which would unite both sides. Believe in yourselves, Ellipsis, and may the goddess watch over you.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Probably.
Not bad. Huh. Caught one.
Yeah, the problem with the commission tickets in Monster Hunter Wilds is, as far as I'm aware, the only way to get them is the support ship.
Not what I had in mind.
So, crayfish. See, if you're missing, like, a gem or something like that, how you get it is you play the game. You fight monsters over and over until you get the thing you want. But the commission ticket? No. Don't play the game, just essentially save and reload until it pops up. And I need 9 of them. Pardon me. Ah.
Not what I had in mind.
Good thing I don't play Lance or whatever the other one is, probably Gun Lance. Because there's some commission weapons too, but... So I only need 9. Might have needed like 18 or so. What are we doing? Fish. Crayfish, crustacean with distinctive red carapace. It rarely lets go of bait, making it an extremely easy fish to catch. Most Erebonian men have been crayfish fishing at least once when they were younger. Come to think of it, can I run things over in the,
Let's get going.
Roger!
Charge!
Here
No,
they
it's
come.
just fights on
Careful,
nothing.
everyone!
Let's move. There! Ha!
Here I go! Here's our chance!
An opening!
Here I go! There!
Leave this to me.
Sia!
My turn.
Here I go! Righto! There!
My You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright, let's see what's going on with this. According to the Monster Hunter Wilds wiki, there's a way to increase the odds of tickets. Always select the miscellaneous option. Yep, I've had it on the miscellaneous option for the last 200 hours. Buy every weapon the support ship sells to take them out of the pool. Yep, done that. If I don't have everyone out of the pool, I've got the majority of them because I haven't seen any weapons show up in the rotation in a long time. So, yeah, you know. The other thing you can do is keep, I have like 250,000 guild points and it costs 500 to advance time. So it costs about 3,000 to advance time enough to get the ship to leave and come back. But from what I understand, if you get the ship to show up, save, look at what he brought. If it's not a commission ticket, you can just quit and reload without saving, and that'll refresh the stock without you having to, just rest 6 times to get the ship to leave and come back. But that's boring, sitting there saving and reloading. I would rather grind Seregios or Zoshia or Legiacris or something like that to get one of those low drop gems or something, because that's playing the game. This is, I don't know. I wish there was another way to get the commission tickets. I think, yeah, I would be surprised. What's weird is I don't know what the drop rates on this stuff are, but there's like 10 slots. And I don't know if it can appear in any of the 10 slots per ship arrival. Or if it only has a chance to show up in like the bottom slot, maybe. I don't know. I'd be really curious to know what the drop rate of that commission ticket is, because, again, 352 hours, I've seen 1. And I need 10 in total. And then I think you need like 3 or 4 for the 2 different commission weapons. So if you want to get everything in the game, you need like 16 to 18 commission tickets, and that one's kind of obnoxious. Because that's the only way to get that armor set. And those weapons. So, anyway. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Reen. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right, yes. We'd like to know more about it if you don't mind sharing. You said something super strange has been happening here lately, right? Indeed, a number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origins. And other times it's moving shadows illuminated along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off into the sky. Blue block? That certainly does sound strange, Ellipsis. Wait. Is Lammy coming for a bath? This isn't gonna lead to the G word, is it? Goblins? Oh yeah, I forgot how scared you are of ghosts. I'm not scared of them. I'm just, Ellipsis, not the fan of things you can't punch in the face. I'm not seeing the difference, Ellipsis. I can hardly blame you, little miss. Getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what the cause of all these things could be? Afraid not. We're not even sure where to start looking for clues, in fact. I see, Ellipsis. Well, if all these things are happening at night, then the best place to start would be here at night, right? Ooh, are we gonna sleep over? Yeah, we're gonna prune ourselves in the baths. I expected you'd say that. As such, all the preparations for you to stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us? Yeah, let's help. Happy to help. Really wonderful news, thank you so much. Should we call the others in? Yeah, we can hear more about what's happening once we're all here. Kitty. Well, this is everyone, except the people we left on the ship. You said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail, however. Ellipsis, well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax, Ellipsis. All of a sudden, I got the feeling I was being watched. But when I looked in the direction the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet, looking at the ground, I could see freshly left footprints on the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as to how they got there, Ellipsis. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing one after another, even though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath stark naked and screaming and got found by me. Maple, you promised you'd keep that part a secret. Ellipsis? I can see why you'd want to forget that, Ellipsis. Leaving the final part of the story aside, Ellipsis, you're suggesting those footsteps were just appearing on their own? How's that even possible, Ellipsis? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop! Stop! Milliam's reactions are always funny. I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. Well, she certainly knows how to liven up the proceedings. They do make it kind of hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever, I think it's clear what we need to do. Right, all of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. And by guard, I mean use it. Ellipsis, you can't beat an outdoor hot spring for relaxing. I'd have to agree with you there. Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this. I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed, especially as our investigation requires us to be in here to begin with. There's nothing out of the ordinary so far, though. Yeah, Ellipsis, we were told that this was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come if we wait long enough, but Ellipsis... maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men. Hey, you can't hog the bath all night, guys. Milliam, what the devil are you doing? You're so cute when you get flustered, useless. Cannonball! What's that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam, I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now. I wouldn't need to be it wouldn't be inappropriate if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, our shift's over, isn't it? I was so comfortable in here that it slipped from my mind. Ellipsis, okay, you win, sorry about that, we'll get out right away. Oh, come on in, Celine, the water's fine. I can't believe those boys. Ellipsis. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. It's funny, Emma's the only one who lets her hair down when she gets in the bath. Probably because she's the only one who actually has an alternate hair model with her hair in a different position from the concert at the end of the last game, I think. Still, Ellipsis. Eeeeee. Get a load of those. Oh, quit staring at Emma's boobs. Might I ask to what you're referring, Ellipsis? Well, it is said that one's breasts are a prime symbol of womanhood, Ellipsis. Can't deny how envious I am. How do you even luck out with boobs that big? I mean, Elisa and Laura are pretty stacked, too. Although, I guess the same could be said for a nameless drunkard who shall rename nameless. Oh yeah, Sarah's should be here, too. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give yours a little massage? It's the secret to success for these babies, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Yeah, your boobies are pretty big already. But you want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let's put my fingers to work. You've got nothing to lose. Yes, I think the creepy sheep were, like, showing up and they were like, you know what? There's enough creepiness here. Just gonna take the night off. It's fine. We've got nothing more to add. If anime were written predominantly by women, Brian says, right now Rin and Machias would be comparing the size of the ball sacks. That's impressive testicular elasticity you're sporting there. How do you manage? Free weights, my man. Free weights. Would constant massaging actually produce such results, Ellipsis? Wanna try? I think I'll pass, Ellipsis. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. What is this nonsense, Ellipsis? Who's there, Ellipsis? Look over there. Well, there are footprints, but there's no one there. Ellipsis. How bizarre. How bizarre. Ellipsis. It's Ellipsis. It's a Ellipsis! No, take a closer look. A sheep monster? Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Eek! Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay? Get out, Rin! They start throwing soap or buckets or something at him. So it really is a monster. Leave this to us and... Rin, I really don't think that was a good idea, Ellipsis. Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time, Ellipsis. What, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Rin, ready your blade. We're gonna have to fight all the girls. You're in for it now. The sheep's just like, okay, I'm leaving. I think we should focus on the monsters for now, Ellipsis. Yeah, they're both trying to get away. Rin's punishment can wait till later. Let's follow those monsters. After we all get dressed, of course. Pretty sure they fled this way. Oh, they went snowboarding. Ellipsis, it'd be faster to pursue them by snowboard over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me. Oh, me and Lammy will come too. We can bash up some of those monsters easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you, Rin, Ellipsis, and the rest can stay here in case any monsters pass you by. Sounds good to me. Okay, no time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I think that should do it. Well, they don't look like they'll be too much trouble, but they're still monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them on your own, Rin, okay? Understood. Catch both creepy sheep on the snowboard. All you need to do is be just as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them to catch them. Okay? Gosh, yeah. Wow, nice going, Reen. You caught them both. This'll be a piece of cake now. It should be, but don't let your guard down until we're finished. Hee hee, you two aren't going anywhere. Right, you two are in trouble now. We can't have monsters think they can just waltz into the village to cause mischief without consequence, and the consequence is death. You okay, Reen? Are those the two monsters we're after? Need a hand, Reen? Oh, nice timing, everyone. What? Creepiest sheep! With big puckered lips. What's that thing? That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right.
Enemy sighting. Let's take him out.
Of course.
The boss. Snow sheep, okay.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Alright, leader of the snow sheep gained great intelligence and looks down on other creatures as a result.
Righto! Get him!
My turn.
Sorry, everyone.
No, I completely read that wrong. I thought it was the other thing's turn first.
My turn. They're off guard.
I'll back you up. Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Reen got snowed in again.
Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
Oop.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, take another turn, that's fine.
Right back up. Righto. blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Here I go! Blow 'em away!
This could be an issue.
Ow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow.
I wasn't
Okay,
strong enough.
jeez.
Righto! Yeah! Thank you very much.
Let's move.
Alright, sheep monster that lives in snowy mountains has the ability to instantly steal all of a foe's body heat. Yeah, no doubt.
Whoopsie.
My turn.
Yes, sir! There!
Thanks, Million. Very helpful.
Ah!
Here I go.
I can't heal someone who's frozen? Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone. Righto! There!
I won't give up. I'm sorry, everyone.
Righto! Lammy! Barry! Thanks! Right back at ya! This might be bad. That's for you!
No, just keep taking turns. It's fine.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood! Yes, sir! Get him!
Predictable.
It's my turn. Ah.
Onward. Yeah.
Yes, sir!
My turn. Arcus
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You should be.
Yes, sir!
Leave this to me.
Yes, sir! Yes! Thank you very much.
Leave this to me. Arcus, activate.
I'm sorry, everyone.
God damn.
Yes, sir!
These things just hit insanely hard. Granted, I didn't get the new, defensive armor, I guess you want to call it. Jackets and stuff. Guess I could,
Here goes!
oh, well, I'll die now. Oh, I had that on, okay.
That's for you!
My turn.
Thanks!
Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those just spam S-crafts. Whoops, what? God, motherfucker.
Onward.
That was weird. I couldn't... Or, I don't know, maybe I was reading it wrong, but it seemed like I couldn't actually highlight Emma with this.
Thank you very much.
Of course, now she's gonna immediately die. Okay, there we
Here
go.
I go! Arcus, activate!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
That's for you! Of course!
Oh, yeah, because I have nothing, right? Yeah. No, that's not what I want.
This might be bad.
Wow.
That's for you!
My turn.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
You have my
Thanks.
thanks.
Yes, sir. There.
Good camera angle.
Shatter.
Of course. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Righto! Lemmy! Barry! Thanks!
My turn. Shatter!
Here I go! Righto! Here goes!
Let's move. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Light on fire, you little bugger. I know you can burn.
Here I go! Yeah! Thank you very much. Of course! Arcus activate! Now!
You have my things. My turn.
Here I go! Lemmy, hammer mode! The thing! Of course! Blessing of the moon!
Thanks.
Onward!
Here I go.
Behold the might of the Archmage School! Radiant Wall!
Yes, sir! There!
I won't give up.
Yeah, we'll roll the dice on it, sure.
Thank you very much.
That paid off.
Here I go.
Alright.
Ah! Of course! Blessing of the moon!
Leave this to me.
Sia! Rhino! Get him!
Oh, Link. No wonder there was no follow-up there. I'm not Link because everyone keeps dying.
Onward!
Damn it!
I'm in trouble.
Don't miss. There we go.
Don't mess with us!
And forgot to... And still, I cannot remember to link. I don't know what is wrong with my brain that prevents me from remembering to link. Even when I tell myself out loud to remember to link, can't do it.
No complaints here.
Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir again. Next time, we'll show no mercy. Just like the ladies are about to show to me. Woo! Ellipsis, there they go. That's the end of that, I suppose. Well, hopefully they learn their lesson, Ellipsis. After a beating like that, I don't see them trying that again anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys. I see ellipsis, so the culprits were monsters then. First try, that's right. Can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know, ellipsis, I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I'd known it was only a few monsters roaming about. And they had camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime, too. Still, ellipsis, this is the first time... Is this the first time creepy sheep like those have caused trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, ellipsis, but appearing night after night like that, pretty sure that's a first. Well, as far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely, ellipsis. Just what is happening in this country? That's a very good question, ellipsis. Though not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is to go to our rooms and get a good night's, the ladies do remember. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, ellipsis, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you've forgotten. Didn't you see the little notification in the upper right that said, Elisa will remember that, Fee will remember that, Emma will remember that? But if you are, ellipsis, we have ways of making you remember. I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you, ellipsis. I mean, Milliam barged in on us. How come we're not jumping down her damn throat? Time to repent. Haha, poor Reen. Hey, 500 Sepith maths. Nice. And extra AP. Probably for catching the sheep. And a good night's sleep. Well, now that it's December 20th... Oh, it is December 20th. How about that? I thought it would stay the 19th, unless I don't remember. Anyway. Thank you again for helping us solve the mystery. I did hear that there were some ellipsis trouble afterwards, ellipsis. Well, it was my own fault, really, ellipsis. Sorry for all the commotion, ellipsis. Oh, please, don't apologize. My apologies. I feel may have spoken out of turn. Take care on your travels. There she is. Boy, you never struck me as the crafty type, but did I ever have you pegged wrong? So how much did you get to see, huh? Everything? I'm never gonna live this down, am I, ellipsis? Boy, you never struck me as a crafty type. I wish I could have been in your shoes. There we go. Thank you again for all your help yesterday. Ellipsis, that being said, I think you should reconsider your behavior around the ladies. Yeah, I'll be more careful on that front in the future. Still, it's nice that we were able to find the culprit behind all the strange happenings at the inn. It would have been possible without all of your assistance, so thanks again. The ghosts behind all the trouble in the Phoenix Wings were, in fact, creepy sheep. We beat them up a bit, though, so hopefully they'll think twice before coming back into the village. Oh. Link, link, link. You think you link on the link menu? No, you link on the tactics menu. Or dummy. Yep, same thing. Alright. Our work here is done.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Marvelous! You've ranked up.
Yay!
This is just a little something from me.
Strega Omega. Right.
I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
Stell would be so jealous. Speed 5. Speed 7. Speed and move 15. Ultimate sneakers develop with Strega's full might.
Where do you want to go?
I guess we'll go over to Zender Gate.
Full speed ahead!
Alright. Take a break. Be right back. Alright. Back to lovely Nord with the high-pitched whistle that I'm such a fan of. I'm relieved to see you're all well after what happened last week, or so. Unfortunately, we can't publicly support your efforts aboard the Courageous, but just so you know, I'm rooting for you. We all know what it feels like to wonder how our family and friends are doing now, after all. Oh yeah, Toma brought Charles back here the other day, too. Things aren't quite completely safe here yet, but I have to admit that it cheered me up to see those two together. You can't help but smile when you see them, you know, and the list of things to smile about pretty short these days. Yeah. The alert level here is at level 2 right now. Battles still take place now and then, but nowhere near as frequently as they once did. We can finally get supplies delivered too. That makes all the difference in the world. Be able to get new supplies in. Not to say we can't rest completely easy. Battles still happen. We're off to deliver supplies to the watchtower. I'm kind of excited to head back there again. It's been ages. I've got a lot of bad memories of the place. I mean, first it gets shelled, then it gets taken over, all in and your friend dying. Ellipsis. But still, I spent years working with friends there, so I guess you could say it's got sentimental value. All the equipment and the like should be ready to use again. Still, we know the place better than anyone, so we'll be the ones to decide that. We're not going there to have a party, you know. We're going there for work. We need to be extra sure we have exactly the right amount of supplies we're supposed to. Yeah, I know. Alright, give me half of those and I'll check them. The sooner we finish, the better, right? Yeah, just make sure you don't make any mistakes, okay? I don't know what he's all excited about, though. If anything, I feel more nervous about the thought of going back to my old workplace like this. All the equipment at both the Zender Gate and the Watchtower is now fully operational. Whew! Looks as the officer in charge of making sure it happened, that's a huge load off my mind. I owe a lot to little Mint in particular. It was nothing short of a miracle that she was able to fix the Watchtower's communications equipment. I heard she caused 3 explosions in the process, but yeah, I'll overlook that in light of the end result. I hear Mint joined you all in the Courageous now. We owe her a great deal for her help, so pass on our regards, if you will. I'll be praying that she is reunited with her loved ones soon. I do have Gaius with me, right? Yeah, I do. Those damn Alliance idiots keep going on about how they're going to guide the Empire in the right direction. What, by allying with terrorists and making backroom deals with the Republic? Where's the justice in that? I can't wait to drive them out of the capital for good. They probably have His Majesty locked up somewhere in the capital too, Ellipsis. Ellipsis says, citizens of the Empire, we have a duty to rescue him. Hello there. We've heard about what happened at the Twin Dragons Bridge. It was captured by the 4th Armored Division after their all-out assault, correct? This is effectively the first real victory we've had since the war broke out. Finally, a turn in our favor. It also serves as proof that our anti-soldat tactics would work in actual combat, not just on paper. We still have a long, hard battle ahead of us, but this gives us some hope that we're moving in the right direction. I hear you played a valuable role in making sure the hostage was recovered safely, too. You have our thanks. It may have been but one of many Alliance bases all over the country, but its fall should still have an impact down the line. The real battle is still yet to come, far too early for us to be giving up hope. We were pleased to hear that Lieutenant General Craig has taken the Twin Dragons Bridge. The man deserves his reputation. It's a depressing thought that the Alliance was actually willing to take his daughter hostage, Ellipsis. There are times when we soldiers have to put emotion aside for the greater good, but we still lament that we have to. As such, we owe a debt of gratitude to you and Princess Alphen for averting the tragedy that could have been. Capture the bridge, likely to have a butterfly effect on the rest of the war. And we owe you all gratitude for what you did to More reasons than one. Please give my regards to Old Broadway, Her Highness as well. It's calmed down, which is good, Ellipsis, but all this free time gives me more chances to worry about my family. I come from a town in the country, you see. My little brother's over there, too. I hope he's doing okay, Ellipsis. It's not that I want things to go back to being as busy as they were, but it did have its benefits, I guess. A few of the soldiers here will actually voice it, but I'm sure everyone's worried about their families right now. Having more time to worry about things might be the worst thing about being stuck in this deadlock. And there's little Charles. Let's see Toma wandering around. I'm actually supposed to be on guard duty at the hallway. Tank Officer Hoover insisted he wanted to do the job, wouldn't take no for an answer, told me to come in here and get something to eat instead. Tank Officer acting as a sentry is basically unheard of. I hope he knows what he's doing, Ellipsis. I don't intend to waste the opportunity he's given me to enjoy my meal in peace, but I'm still not sure why he gave it to me. Very irresponsible sometimes, Ellipsis. Makes me a little worried about him. Well, let's have a chat. What's going on here, man? It feels like things are finally back to normal now that Charles' back with us. It's too early to be celebrating too much, though. The war's probably going to get worse before it gets better. Sounds like things are particularly bad in the West too, Ellipsis. Can't just stay holed up here forever while the others do the fighting for us. I'm guessing we're all going to be moving out of here to fight elsewhere eventually. Can't say I'm looking forward to that, Ellipsis. Oh well, guess I'd better get myself re-energized while I can. By teasing Charles, of course. Locked. Where's Toma? Toma brought me here on horseback, but as soon as we got here, Dad started being a jerk to him. I really enjoyed the trip back here, too. Riding really fast like that feels so amazing, Ellipsis. That's how he's going to be. I'm not going to talk to him, harumph. I might be back here, but I refuse to talk to him after he... Yeah. You just fell for my daughter, didn't you? I know that look. Now you listen here. She's a sweet, delicate young lady, which means it's her job to keep... my job to keep guys like you away from her. I think some of this dialogue's actually the same. Yeah, I'll fist fight any man. And she's not talking to me.
Let's get going.
Roger!
We... Actually, we don't need to do this. We can just go here. Which button is it? There we go. Yeah, you're still staring at the lamppost. Yeah, I think this is all the same. Yeah, because those two are still on their way. Okay, I guess we have to walk outside. Can we go in the shrine? Nope. Still no. Okay. She's still playing with the horse. You know, despite the icon being red on the map, I don't know that any of the dialogue is different. Maybe some of it was, but a lot of this is the same. I mean, maybe the Twin Dragon Bridge... I think the Twin Dragon Bridges stuff was different, but... well, there's Tama.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Probably good. Nope. Lily's... I can't ride a horse, yeah.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Mm-hmm. Lieutenant General Vander told us what happened over at the bridge. Sounds like you've been really busy. Also sounds like you've made a hell of a difference in shifting the war, all while staying a neutral faction. Keep it up. Best deterrent war's got. I'll be rooting for you. Significant developed in Eastern Arabonia. Relief you were able to find and rescue the young lady who was taken hostage Lepsis, but the situation as a whole speaks volumes of chaos running rampant throughout Arabonia. Stay vigilant, and may the winds and goddess be with you. Yeah, we're going back south as soon as it's safe to do so. It could be a while. Let's take a look at this map again.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, see, these are red. So... yeah. Guess we go down to Legrand and see what's going on.
Full speed ahead!
Oh, there's something new, but it's not dialogue. Okay. Well, it's not the shrine. So maybe there's a monster wandering. Let me look at my... Twin Dragon Bridge, that's the by road, okay.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
So what's new about Zender Gate? Well, we talked to everybody. And possibly the conversation with, what's-his-face is different, but, And it said specifically the Zener Gate in the Lake Crimea, but I don't see anyone new. Charles went back, right? We knew that. Yeah, we took care of the monster, right? Is there new items in the shop, maybe? Well, you've got the new titanium coat and shoes. So that's something. No? I already talked to you. I'm wrong. Which one is the guest tent? No, seriously, which the hell one is the guest tent? I thought it was... Oh, it's this one? Yeah, here we go. Okay, well, if there's something new in either of these areas, I have no idea what it is. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't see any new treasure chests. I don't see any, like, it's on the plains? Well, that would be interesting because, that's not the part that was highlighted. Christ, it's so fucking hot. Ugh.
Where do you want to
damn it.
go?
Well, I guess technically there's no dot for the plains themselves, so...
Full speed ahead!
So it's probably just northern and southern. Oh well, let's see. Yeah, well, we could visit Beryl. Maybe she has something to say. Cryptid? Beryl is now a cryptid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they mentioned that there'd be some cryptids around.
Let's ride.
That's right. Now there's one over by Grelia Fortress, but it was way the hell out of our league, so... But we can at least take a look. Yeah, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, there we are. Hello.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
It's probably gonna immediately end us. Well, not immediately.
My turn!
There it is.
Huh.
110, so even more out of our league. Okay, Black Cryptid from a higher plane crushes everything, including space itself, with its arts and strength.
This isn't looking good.
No, it is not. Run
Perhaps we
away!
should retreat. Excuse us.
I like the excuse us, that's pretty funny. Right.
Where do you want to go?
Okay.
Full speed ahead!
Is there another one over here? Sure would be nice if our species would stop fucking up our environment and causing the summers to be hotter and longer. That'd be great. Of course, I could dress more appropriately, but, I'm shy. Yeah, I don't see anything here. It's probably just that one. Oh, and the more frequent and worse storms and fires and shit. That's a big old bummer too.
Where do you want to go?
Alright. So we can go to Lunaria Nature Park, but apparently there's little reason to.
Full speed ahead!
Beryl ain't gonna fit that. That was Beryl. She ain't fit in the clubhouse anymore. Well, it's 84 outside, so it's definitely warmer than that in here. Beach hazard statement until 10. Beach hazards statement until 10:15. What the fuck does that mean? Moderate severity, possible threat to life or property. Okay, well that's a severe weather alert. What the? I guess the statement is a severe weather alert? Learn how to word things, dipshits! God! Alright, elevated surf of 3 to 6 feet with sets to 7 feet along Orange County beaches. Strong longshore currents and surf 3 to 5 feet along San Diego County beaches. Where? San Diego County. Yeah, that obvious. For Monday evening. If action recommended, avoid the weather event as instructed in the description. The description doesn't actually instruct it. Who wrote this? This is shit. Did you assholes have AI write this? Good God. Not like this shit's important. You know, dangerous stuff that could get you hurt or killed. Let's just have ChatGPT write this shit so that it doesn't make any fucking sense. Or, I mean, maybe ChatGPT or whatever didn't write it. Maybe they just really suck at writing. Middle Eastern attire, modest but keeps you cool. Or switch to a white shirt. Yeah, I don't have any. Used to for performances, but it just kind of degraded and I had to get rid of it. It was just getting kind of gross. Oh, well, look who it is. How you doing, Beryl? Langren Castle, huh? I've been there. Saw some ghosts. Might have been saved by one, too. So this is the castle where Saint Sandlot's spirit is said to rest. Fascinating ellipsis. The fog here seems to be a byproduct of the heavy distortions coming from the castle itself, ellipsis. Which makes me wonder about the validity of those claims. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I hate to admit it, but I'm curious to hear her take on all this, ellipsis. Perhaps there is something to all these rumors after all, ellipsis, and she just really doesn't have much to add. I guess she fits after all, yeah. I wonder who eventually ate our pretzel. I think in the last game there was a quest where I think we had to go get salt so someone could make a pretzel so we could offer it to the statue, if I'm remembering right. Lord Arcade came back, didn't stay long. I think that's the same. Might just be Beryl that's new. Who knows? I mean, this is a lot of dialogue to rewrite every time, so I can't really blame them, but hopefully at some point they, like, put an exclamation point above characters that have new things to say or something. Because especially when you're like me and you're only playing this once a week, it can be difficult to remember if you've seen some of these conversations before or not. Yep, we got the Courageous. Yep, he's well. He's fighting for you. Yeah, hers. He returned, but he left. Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably just Beryl. To the left. You know. Yeah. It might just be Beryl. These kids are talking to the little one about doing stuff. Oh. She's pouting because her parents are arguing. Talk about BB. Yep. Yeah, I think everything's the same.
Where do you want to go?
You know, if there's more in the... I mean, it either does not remove the red mark, now that we talked to Beryl, or there was something else there. Who knows? Alright, well, let's head to the nature park. Can we go inside, or...? Oh, we can. How about that? Well, no red dots, so... Can we wander the road? Looks like we can. I don't think we were able to go out here, so we weren't able to go to the house. So this should be new. We can't even go out on the highway without being cautious these days, so life's been pretty rough. Having tea with Johnson is about the only thing I can look forward to these days. Of course, let's ignore the fact that I'm kind of terrible at making tea. Too bad my sis can't really come home these days, because she knows how to make the perfect cup of tea. Oh well, shouldn't complain too much when she's got it just as bad. The game isn't very clear on her/need to come back. Sorry, Jude, I don't know what that means. I heard about the battle that took place at Twin Dragons Bridge. Now I'm rather worried about the possibility of Celtic being swept up in some battle soon enough too, Ellipsis. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Doesn't seem like it'll be ending anytime soon, Ellipsis. Yeah, which means the nature park won't be opening anytime soon either, Ellipsis. Alright, we haven't had any lunch yet. Fancy joining us? Ah, it sounds great. Where you plan on having, Pumpkin? Just straight up, like, pumpkin? Not in a soup or anything like that? Yep. Your raw food diet sure is a, Ellipsis thing. The Provincial Army hit us with some requisitions pretty recently. Now we're all out of easy-to-prepare stuff, by which I mean eat raw, like carrots and onions. Worst part is, I heard they ended up retreating too, so they basically just pulled a dine and dash, Ellipsis. Well, that was good. Well, you've got bread. Bread's good. There's an extra requirement to get Beryl. Oh yeah, I imagine there is. I figure it's just like, you know, find her all over the place. Where's Waldo or something? Hello. Yeah, was one of the kids on the Celtic Highway? I don't remember. Might have been the Bristol? Pardon. Yeah, you better run. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. There's, was it Loggins and, Allen, that's right. Okay, it's not very clear on her being Beryl / what you need to do to come back. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Hey, aren't you Ellipsis? Green, hey! Ellen, Loggins. Both in the fencing club, if I recall. Who's in the... Were any of Class 7 in the fencing club? No, it's just Alan, Loggins, the one lady, and Patrick, I think. What in Diaz's name are you doing here? You guys acting as a resistance force, too? Oh, you could say that, yeah, basically, ellipsis. Green exchange information. Courageous? You're the guys with the ash-colored knight we've been hearing about? I've heard rumors, but I never would have imagined you were the damn pilot. But you are the infamous Class 7, after all. I should have known better. I understand you've been gathering information as best you can, ellipsis. Any idea what happened to Patrick and Friedel, then? Friedel, that's right. Did they choose to remain at the academy? Yeah, along with the other upper-class students. I was with Bridget on the way out of Trista, but part of the way I lost track of her. I've got no idea where she is now. Aw. Hey, you botched that one, Alan. Good job. That is worrying, ellipsis. Anyway, moving past the gloomy crap, we want to take back the academy as much as you do. And so we'd love to come along with you, but we've got something we need to take care of here first. Oh, what do you mean? The reason we originally came here was to gather info. It's the last place on our list of locations to check. Mostly we were wondering if there was an alternative route to Trista from here. Alternative route, you say? Well, if you find one, we're all ears. Although I'm not sure the chances of finding one are good with a major checkpoint between here and Trista. Oh, we're well aware of how unlikely it is. Still, there's always the chance that the Alliance has overlooked something. And as long as even the smallest chance exists, I don't want to give up. I want to see Bridget again. As you can see, he's pretty dead set on going through with this, and nothing I say will change his mind, so... Yeah, that's where we stand, but this ain't exactly our specialty, so, might take a while. You mind waiting? No, not at all, but by the sound of it, we might be able to help them finish a lot faster than they otherwise would. So let's help out. Alan, how about we take care of that investigation in your place? What? You sure? You're wanted by the Alliance far more than we are, so you stand to lose a lot more by doing it. Yeah, we know, still, we're used to wandering up and down the highways by now, so not to be rude, but I think we could conduct that investigation far more efficiently than you two bozos could. I mean, it won't be easy for us either, but we could try. That's more realistic than rude. I'll gladly take you up on that. All we want you to do is go around and see if there are any holes in the Alliance's formation around Trista. Don't go putting your asses in any more danger than you need to, you hear? We're not expecting you to find anything, so don't go getting arrested. Do what you can, then come right back. Aye, aye. Sounds like we should go around a few key points and then survey the opposite shore. Let's get started. This way heads out to Heimdall, which means the Alliance ain't screwing around. For all I know, they've got everything locked down, and this will just be a waste of time. So, now's not the time to play hero. Go do what you can, then get the hell back. Basically, we just want to know if there are any potential gaps in their surveillance around Trista. I do feel bad asking you to do this, but, well, I trust your judgment. If you think we should give up, then that's just what we'll do. Hey, that was our box, jerk. Alan, stubborn, competitive first-year boy, seems to have feelings for Bridget, whom he's known since Sunday school. And Loggins, tough-looking and slightly short-tempered member of the fencing clubs, looks after first year as well. Pom, 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 pom. Aha! Gap in the fence. I never noticed this.
This.
That's an Alliance airship. That's one of Reinford's latest models, too. Looks like they're using it to patrol the area. Well, they must know we've got the Courageous by now, so I can't blame them. Whether it's by air or by land, they aren't taking any chances. Gonna need to be very wary when flying around here. Hi, peace tanks. It's like they're using those armored cars to patrol the highway. And they're patrolling a fair distance from the actual checkpoint, too, Ellipsis. That's too bad. I don't think crossing the river is going to be an option. Lou says, regarding Middle Eastern attire, the hubby used to beat the heat with a South African-Scottish combo, complete with that and the other thing. Also had a good joke, with words I have no idea how to pronounce correctly. Come back, let me kill you. Let me eat your Seppa.
Let's move.
An opening! Leave this to me. Ha!
Here I go.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Francis, so what I'm hearing is we need to get Andrew a kilt to wear just out of view of the camera. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Armored cars, soldats, ellipsis. Getting through here would be virtually impossible. Doubt even the 4th Armored Division would be able to get through here easily, much less us. Well, we've checked everywhere there is to check on this side of the checkpoint. As things stand, getting to Trista is going to be borderline impossible. It does seem to be a especially well-guarded ellipsis. That's hardly a surprise. They have every possibility covered, what with armored cars, soldats, and even an airship on patrol. The Alliance isn't stupid, they know where to keep their guard up. I doubt we'd be able to get much closer even with the Courageous. It's frustrating to be able to come this close to the Academy and yet not be able to go one step farther. Well, that's all we can do for now. Let's get back to Alan and Loggins and tell them about the investigation. Man, I figured, Ellipsis. Sounds like we have our work cut out for us trying to get back to Trista. Well, for now anyway, here's hoping an opportunity will present itself. All we can do at this point is make sure we're ready to seize it when it does. I guess so, Ellipsis. I was really hoping you'd find something. I feel like getting back to Trista is the only way I can find out where Bridget is. Hey, you must be really worried about her. Quite possibly. That's a tough one, Ellipsis. I wish we could help more, Alan Ellipsis. Pull yourself together. You love her, right? Then you need to find her yourself. Logins, Ellipsis? Yeah, if all of us in Class 7 were able to find each other, I'm sure you can find her, too. Say, why don't you come with us? Thanks, guys. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you, but I'll do what I can. Now that goes double for me. I'm worth twice the person Alan is. Happy to be on board, guys. Welcome to the crew. Alan and Loggins are welcome to board the Courageous. Yay. Oh, and they cleaned up after themselves too. That's nice. Inspired by Logan's words, he resolves to find Bridget himself by sitting on an airship until we happen across our enemies.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. Sit.
Yes, sir! Onward!
Whoops.
Die! We should keep going.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't run from me, snail. Is there a farm over here? Is that on the other side? Now we just left, so yeah. I imagine everyone's gonna say the same stuff. She's still saluting? Yep. Anyone standing in different spots? No. Andre's gone now. Yep, same honey fact. There's the farm. At some point, I'm gonna remember what buttons do what. Alright, Loggins and Allen.
Hey there, Reen. All right, let me hear your report. Well, that's very impressive. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
I doubt either one is in the royal room. Oh, fencing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, glad you made it. Is this where he ended up? Taking over this training room, huh? That makes a lot of sense. I thought so too. Figured the best way I could help out was giving you guys a chance to do some training. So I've got the combat shells all set up and ready to go for you guys. They should be tweaked just right for you to train your close combat skills against. So if you're feeling rusty, stop by and I'll get you sorted out. Ah, Ellipsis, sure, I'll take you up on that. Choose, yeah, same thing. Alan isn't in here, is he? Don't half-ass anything I don't half-ass anything I do. Come train with me and you will get results. Just like Instructor Neidhart. I mean, you're gonna wish you were dead along the way, too. But that's how we do things in the fencing club. Just be ready. I'll try, Ellipsis. Now that I'm in charge around here, it's time to whip Alan back into shape. Nothing motivates like a job worth doing. He's not gonna know what hit him. Alright. Let's roll. I guess Reen, Laura, yeah, why not?
Bring it on!
Let's bring it on. Win without using arts. Okay.
Let's move. All right, let's do this!
Krista! Leave this to me.
Sia! Leave it to me. Okay.
Fighter type combat shell made for training, specialized in close combat. Yep.
My turn.
Onward!
And it didn't say anything about not dying, it just said,
Shatter!
don't use arts.
Let's move.
What is this? 90.
I'll handle it. Okay. Huh? You didn't see that coming. Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Beginning mission.
Onward! Ha!
Here I go.
Leave it to me. Now's our chance. You're done. I'll handle it. Now. You're mine.
Let's move.
Now! An opening! Onward! Hi!
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Not bad, not bad. You know what? That was such a solid fight that I'm gonna give you a little something. Some extra U material. Alright, nice. Damn, you guys made that look easy. Next level should be a bit tougher though, so come on by when you're feeling like a challenge.
Here they come. Stay focused.
No arts, no KOs.
Okay. Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that? My turn.
Your end is sure.
Behold the might of the Archsage School! Radiant Wall!
My turn.
There's level 2. Nicely done. Walk in the park. Here you go. More U material. Nice. I thought you were gonna struggle with that one. Guess shouldn't have underestimated you. Making the next level even tougher, so don't get too damn big for your boots yet. Alright. I didn't check the back. Have some fondue. It's gorgeous. And we got some terror bombs. Alright. Oh, no, I did. She's at the front, what's-his-face is in the back. Oh, well, I'm missing him somewhere. Where the hell is he? Oh, Jesus, he's driving the boat. Oh, I guess you're our helmsman now. Yeah, Ellipsis, no pressure or anything, Ellipsis. I mean, I did study this stuff a bit while I was at the academy, but I never expected they'd make me steer this thing, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, honestly, I might have more faith in you than you do right now. You're a responsible guy, you'll figure it out. Won't be easy, but if you take things one step at a time, you'll be just fine. I'll try, thanks, Freen. Can't give in to my nerves. Not when Bridget's out there somewhere waiting for me. Bleeding in a ditch or maybe, but, you know. Nervous as I am, piloting the Courageous should help make me a better man. And I've got to be the best man I can be if I want to be reunited with B. Bridget. Alright. Good stuff. Where's Toad?
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Alrighty.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move.
Level 48, what do you... I think we'll be just fine.
Yes, sir!
Punch a tomato! There we go.
Right back at ya! Here I go!
Onward! Die!
Oh, okay.
Too slow.
Bad idea! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
Oh, that looks like one of her friends over there. Hello, chicken. Hello, other chicken. Paula's been here for a few... That's Paula, okay. Been here for a few days now. She seems to be having it pretty rough, too. I'd like to help her out somehow, but I'm not sure what I can do. Let's see. Paula was... Yo, she's the riding club, so we should probably go get Eustace. Hello, horse. You saw that student out front, right? We're letting her stay here for now, since it's too dangerous to go back home. In the meantime, she's been going around helping all the farms around here. Poor thing's having a rough time, and yet still works so hard. I'm more than happy to put a roof over her head. Oh, that's nice. This is bad, Ellipsis. I need to do something quick. My cousin is going to fall head over heels for the person who's not related to him, and I can't have that! Otherwise, she'll stay. Yeah, I'm taking a prediction for that. I mean, that's obvious, but definitely what she was getting at. She'll steal him away from me. I like how they tilted her head down. That's nice. So many soldiers passed by there, Ellipsis. They're so scary, Ellipsis. Mommy said they're going to war, Ellipsis. My grandson's frightened of the soldiers, you see, Ellipsis. Is it the guns? This might be the only way he can express his fear. I'll have to try and cheer him up. Yeah.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me! Settle down, Ellipsis. Don't worry, I'll make sure to find him soon enough. Excuse me, but aren't you Paula from the riding club? To think I'd run into the likes of you here. Eustace? You even got the rest of Class 7 with you. You weren't here last time we were in Keldic, so Ellipsis, did you just get here recently? That's right, I've only been here for a few days now, Ellipsis. What about you guys? Mind telling me why you're here? Sure thing. Rain and Paul exchanged information. Heard all about Twin Dragon's Bridge in Keldic from being freed from the provincial army, but wow, Ellipsis. Who would have thought you guys were behind them both? Have you been traveling on your own? Nope, I've got the horses with me. Lambert left me in charge of them after Thor's was taken over by the Noble Alliance. Glad he did, too. Having a horse comes in handy when escaping any potential battlegrounds. They're all from Nord, aren't they? And there's one thing that strikes me as odd about this situation, however. If Lambert entrusted you with Academy's horses, shouldn't Whitcomb be here as well? Well, I would assume that Lambert trusted you with the rest of the horses that aren't Whitcomb, but... well, Ellipsis, to tell the truth, I actually lost track of him on my way here. He's been so uppity ever since he was separated from Lambert, and he ran right off when my back was turned to Ellipsis. Oh, dear Ellipsis. That's certainly cause for concern. That's not good. We have no idea how long things will stay peaceful around here. I do know where he is, but catching him's a whole nother story, Ellipsis. Oh yeah. So yeah, sorry, wish I could help you, but I can't leave until I bring him back safely. Is there anything we can do to help her out, Ellipsis? Yeah, let's help her search for Whitcomb. How about we bring him back for you? Really? Wait, don't you have other things to take care of? That's no problem. This is actually the more ideal solution, since you still have to take care of the other horses. Might as well split the work up efficiently. I have no qualms with assisting a fellow member of the riding club. You already know his general location, yeah? Eustace Ellipsis. Thanks a ton, this will be a big help. I lost track of him on the Western Highway. Pretty sure he's still around there, too. Counting on you to bring him back. Got it. You wait here in the meantime. Let's head to the Western Highway, then. We're on the East Highway. Okay. I caught sight of Whitcomb along the West Celtic Highway. He's probably still out there somewhere. Haven't had any luck of bringing him back, but maybe you will. I would really appreciate a hand. Well, let's see if we got any carrots or something.
This spot looks perfect for this.
A worthy adversary.
Not really.
Yes, sir!
My turn.
It's my turn! How about this? Here's our chance! Gotcha! Yes, we won! Did you see me, Emma? I certainly did, Milliam. You were great!
Hey, this here's my home storehouse. We got loads of crops stored here. I don't think we've been here. Or we did before those provincial army guys came and took most of them. That's bad enough, but now the army's gone and left too, Ellipsis. Feels like we lost them for nothing, you know? We ain't even got money to buy seeds to plant more either, Ellipsis. Saw the provincial army going along that road the other day with all their cars and stuff with them. Pretty sure they were saying it was only a matter of time before they won, Ellipsis. Maybe my memory's playing with me? Ah, well, doesn't matter none. Just gotta keep working away like I always do. Well, hello, kitty.
We have nothing to fear.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, I think this is a new area. I don't think we've been here.
There!
My turn. All right, let's do
On
this.
the green! Right back at ya! Here I go! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
White feline subspecies of flying feline with white fur. Once raised as a pet by a noble, but ran away and turned feral. Both of them? They've got globby fat.
Sia!
Jesus Christ, Laura! You're never gonna build your CP back if you keep missing.
There!
Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
We didn't miss every swing. Fat, so globby.
Sit. Ha. Sit.
We got all kinds of stuff. Oh, okay,
We
come
have
over, say
nothing
hi.
to
It's fine.
fear.
Let's move.
Righto!
My turn. Hi!
There you go.
Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Peach Palm, subspecies of dastardly fluff that releases a mellow scent, absorbs CP and EP. Oh, lovely.
Let's move.
Well, at least she didn't take her CP.
There. Ha! Now.
An opening!
Righto!
Leave this to me. Ha!
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Starberry! Wait, did I scan that bullshit? Where am I? Held it. Oh, I'm on the Kreutzen Highway, alright. Charge 3. And I think the, I think that was you, material. I think someone was supposed to be hanging out here, too. Where are we missing? Is Fidelity? Monk was one of them, and then there was a pair. I forget who it is. Alright. Eustace and Milliam, who I both have with me, so. Because I just grabbed Eustace. Alright. This way leads right to the Provincial Army's line of defense. We should turn back immediately. We wouldn't want to be found. Alright.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Take care, Brian!
Let's move.
My turn.
Here I go. Yes, sir. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Right back up. Now.
White Kitty, you came into the flaming circle of death.
We should be safe now.
Or perhaps you walked into a burning ring of fire? The ring of fire. Which direction I'm facing? Okay, that's Fidelio.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Judgment Bolt! Yes. Yeah, we'll keep it. Now, Fidelio. What club were you? I mean, you're not going to be in here, but, Anyway, Paul, a strong-willed, pure-hearted first-year member of the riding club who's become much better at riding since enrolling. Fidelio was, I didn't remember. Aren't you class 7? Fidelio! Hee hee, it's good to see you. I wasn't expecting to run into you guys here. You really never know what fate has in store for you. I can't say I expected to see you here either, but I'm always happy to find another Thor student safe and sound. Mind telling us what you've been up to since the war broke out? We've got plenty to share on our end too, actually, Ellipsis. Exchanged info. The mystery is solved, so you're the ones in charge of the courageous. I've been doing what I can to resist the Alliance, but you can't do that without someone bringing you guys up. Pardon me, but why resist the Alliance? You're an upper-class student, Ellipsis. Well, maybe so, but that doesn't matter to me. I just can't bring myself to accept the Alliance's overbearing methods. That's why I've been traveling around and gathering info on what's going on from a neutral position. I thought the best contribution I could make was to capture the truth through my camera. Oh, he's in the photography club, right. I don't know that any of our members... None of our members are in the photography club, so I don't know if anyone would have unique dialogue with them. To me, it comes as no surprise that many nobles would also find themselves opposed to the Alliance's ways. Rex said something similar when we ran into him, actually. He's been traveling around and taking pictures with his cameras, too. Sometimes of things that aren't girls. He is? Wow, glad to hear it. Isn't it hard to do all by yourself, though? No, I'm not alone. I've got Dorothy with me. Oh, right. Dorothy was the other one. So I would want Emma, who's with me. Okay. We've been watching each other's backs so we can keep out of trouble for a while. Dorothy's with you? Is she alright? She's that girl from the literature club, right? The one with the, weird hobbies, something involving love between... Now's not the time, Celine, Ellipsis. Where is she now? Sorry, Ellipsis, I don't know, actually. She came back from info gathering not long ago, but she was gone again the second my eyes were off her. Nearby footprints suggest she headed in the direction of the East Celtic Highway, but beyond that, I'm clueless. So she disappeared. What if something happened? What if she's lying dead in a ditch? Your guess is as good as mine. She didn't leave me any notes or anything to go by. A lot of dirty manga, but no notes. I'd like to go search for her, but I'm worried she'll make her way back while I'm gone and we'll miss each other. I want to go with you now that you've come all this way here, but do you mind waiting till she's back? Oh, waiting isn't an issue, Ellipsis. If you can't leave the spot, wouldn't it be better if we went and looked for her instead? Let's search for Dorothy. Wait, Ellipsis, you sure? Of course, the sooner you two can get back together, the better. Things may be less dangerous around here now, but there's still a chance she's gotten caught up in something too. Yeah, I'd hate for that to turn out to be true while I was busy waiting here. If you're willing, I'd really appreciate it. Leave it to us, Fidelio. I might be able to work out where she's gone by following her mana. Let's follow the footprints toward East Celtic Highway as a start. I'll see what I can do from there. Now where has she gone to, Ellipsis? Sorry for the trouble, but please try to find her as quickly as you can. Kind, sensible, upper-class student who's head of the photography club. Always carries a camera. Did we get any... Oh, hello.
We have nothing to fear.
Yes, sir! Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
The, helmeted, the ram rat, or whatever the hell it is. Dirty rat. Jewel Rat, okay.
Here I go! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete!
A quick-witted rat monster with horns as hard as jewels. Beware its pounce attack. Oh, it's kind of like a chicken, actually.
Leave this to me. Ah!
Righto!
No.
Of course!
Green's about to die.
Blessing of the moon!
That'd be
Here
embarrassing.
I go! Yeah! I'll back you up!
My turn.
Sia!
We should keep going.
Laura's almost going up. Da, 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 da.
Here they come! Careful, everyone! Yes, sir!
My turn.
It's my turn! Blessing of the moon!
Thanks.
Leave this to me. Hi! Unforgivable.
Righto! There! No more chance! I'll back you up! Down you go!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Not bad.
We're looking for a horse and a girl, but not a horse girl.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Let's move. Now!
An opening. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
You material. Nope, missed it. Where is it? This it? There we go.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Probably.
Please!
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Scary dinosaur!
did, Milliam. You were great.
Alright, what about this one? Elliot and Machias, neither of whom we have with us. Alright. Machias and Elliot decided to open their own business. Funding was no problem, of course, because they both had a connection to some capital. Yeah. Cute, cute, cute. Alright, Dorothy, where are ye?
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me!
Yes, sir. Of course.
Milliam, I am disappointed.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
Dorothy? Where are you, Dorothy? I can faintly sense Dorothy's mana in this area. You mean she might be somewhere nearby? Give that back, please! Uh-oh, is the monster stealing your smut? Wait a minute. Ellipsis? Is it a creepy sheep? That sounds like her, Ellipsis. It is definitely creepy sheep stealing her smut. Is that 2 predictions or 1? Yeah, we'll just say 1. But a very specific one. That book isn't for eating. It's both very valuable and important to me. Very, very, very important. Just, Ellipsis. You know, give me the book and I'll walk away peacefully, Ellipsis. Look at me trying to talk to them as if they understand a word of what I'm saying, Ellipsis. Dorothy! Emma? Breen? Please, leave this to us. Leave her alone. You're fighting us.
Let's go, Lemmy.
Don't hurt the book.
Here I go. Get him. It's my
Oh,
turn.
I got nightmared.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
They're off guard!
Got you. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Righto. There.
Too slow. Now.
An opening!
You're finished.
Here I go.
Launch.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my faith. Onward!
Let's move.
Huh. Already got it.
Black sheep. A black sheep somehow able to put enemies to sleep with its fists. Enemy of book lovers due to eating paper.
Here I go! Yup! I'll back you up!
Onward!
My turn.
Righto! Don't mess with us!
Great.
I'm awesome!
A matter of course.
I'm so glad!
Yeah, you better run. Whew, Ellipsis, my precious book is safe. Thank you all so much for your help. Hee, we're just glad that you're alright. By the way, that book wouldn't happen to be Ellipsis. Oh, but of course, it's an extremely precious book I was able to rescue from the Academy. It's an engaging and beautiful tale starring the lives and passionate loves of several young boys in the springtime of their youths. I was enthralled in its steamy pages while waiting for Fidelio when all of a sudden these monsters took it right from my hands. Steamy, Ellipsis. Well, romance novels between boys has been a popular genre among young ladies of late, I believe. It amazes me how much trouble you've gone through to take that lowbrow smut from the Academy. Why would a book's pages be steamy? Well, let's save that discussion when you're older, please. For when you're older. Say what you will, I'm just so glad we were able to save it from becoming monster food. Come to think of it, what brought you guys here anyway? I can tell you that on the way back. Yes, I think we should be going back to where Fidelio is now. Thank you so much for saving her. I can't believe you wandered off like that, Ellipsis. I keep telling you it's too dangerous to be acting alone and to take this. Well, I am sorry for worrying you, Ellipsis, but protecting the purity of these beautiful boys was simply something I had to do. Oh my, Ellipsis. Just the thought of them makes me feel as if my heart were punctured by the flaming arrows of unbridled passion. Ellipsis, I'm a little envious that she can dedicate herself so wholeheartedly to her interests even at times like these. If you ask me, her devotion is more than a little excessive, Ellipsis. Think she's gonna end up in the library in the, Courageous? You know, where, Thomas is? But that's neither here nor there. She's safe, and now that I know that, I'd be happy to join you. Naturally, I'll be joining you too. I'll be sure to repay you for saving me. I've really missed you, Emma. I've missed you a lot too. And they're on board the Courageous gang. Oh, well, hello there. But aren't you a looker? Alright. Head of the Literature Club, an ardent fan of one particular genre of romance novels known as boys' love. Let's see. Jewel Rat. Where the hell are we? On one of the Celtic highways, right? Yeah, there we go. Black Sheep. Got it. Steamy baths, steamy pages, all creepy sheep magnets, yeah.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Let's move.
Endurrhinoceros. Alright.
All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me. Here I go. Yeah. Of course. Now.
Onward! Onward! Die!
Righto! Now's our chance! I'll back you up! Down you go!
Let's move.
Now!
An opening!
Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete!
Ore-type monster with a nose as hard as rock. Kinda reminds me of Uragon from Monster Hunter. Has the big rocky chin. Usually docile, but shows no mercy in a fight.
My turn. Die! You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel stronger than ever!
We have nothing to fear.
Righto! Get him! Now's our chance! I'll back you up!
Let's move.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening!
It's my turn! Huh? Here's our chance! Gotcha! I'm so sorry!
My turn. Die! We should keep going.
Let's go back to the courageous section. Let's see, we need to remove Eustace, replace him with Elliot, and we also needed Montes. And let's see if we can find our new friends. Yep, she's in the library. Not surprising. I'm glad we have Dorothy on board, Ellipsis. No, really, I am, Ellipsis, but I am kind of concerned about her, Ellipsis. If anything, she's more, Ellipsis, enthusiastic about her passions than even at Thor's. Emma, would you be a dear and pass me that book over there? What a perfect reference room, Ellipsis. I mean, what better to reference than steamy stories with beautiful boys? Green, a little help here, please. Ellipsis, I think you're better equipped for this than I am, Ellipsis. Just, try to stop her from turning every shelf into a minefield. First Instructor Thomas's research materials took up residence on our shelves, and now Dorothy's prized collection, Ellipsis. Starting to feel like our reference room is getting a little ellipsis saturated with things that don't belong there. Oh, Prince Oliver and Viscount Arcade won't get mad at us over this ellipsis. I can't speak for the Viscount, but I'm sure Prince Oliver would find all this hilarious. Oh, right, I've got a bunch of stuff here that Fidelia wanted me to buy. I don't need any of it now, though, so it'd be great if you took it off my hands. It's just a shame I didn't have the chance to buy anything more on the line with my interests, ellipsis. War really is hell. Ah, what a perfect place to store the treasures I brought with me from the Academy. Just wish I could have brought them all with me. This is why we have to take Thor's back, no matter the cost. There's a whole stack of rare books there. I'm talking about the stuff dreams are made of, Reen. Quality literature! Define quality. Oh, yeah, rumor has it that even Princess Alphine counts herself among our numbers. I'd love to know which books have the Imperial seal of approval. I wonder if she'd be open to recommendations. Try not to corrupt her too much, ellipsis. Oh, I can see it now, a young boy falling down our cozy little rabbit hole after reading one of these by mistake, ellipsis. Oopsie, my heart is racing just thinking about the misadventures that could ensue. I'll have to share these thoughts with Princess Alphine later. Okay, here's the Imperial Chronicle stuff. And fondue. Okay, so I guess if you miss stuff, she'll be here and you can grab it. That's nice. Nope, there he is. Kind of an odd question, but you wouldn't happen to need any of our photo developing solution, would you? I brought more than I needed before I boarded, so if you need some, by all means, let me know. I'm sorting out the photos I took before you guys brought me on. It's the least I can do to keep a record of all the atrocities that I've witnessed during the war. Like Dorothy's taste in literature. I don't care that they were carried out by my fellow nobles either. People deserve to know the truth! What are we getting? White liquid, brown liquid, and blue liquid. Okay. Never had blue liquid before. Mysterious blue liquid made up of liquefied orbital energy. Wonder if we should buy it or if it'll be part of a recipe at some point. Unable to accept the Alliance's ways, he worked to oppose them with Dorothy and eventually joined the Courageous' crew. Alrighty. I guess what's happening to our library over there.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Well, well, that's very impressive. Adios, Reen.
Alright, we still gotta get Paula and then Monks wandering around somewhere, I think. Yep.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Probably. There's some U material. Oh. There we go.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Here I go.
I think we'll be okay.
Yes, sir! There! Of course! How about this? Here's our chance! Gotcha! Yes, we won! Did you see me, Emma? I certainly did, Milliam. You were great!
Alright, what's in the box? Something we should have bought about 40 levels ago.
Leave this to me.
21. I want a one-shot anything.
Take this.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Senor Bear Mole, a large ferocious bear monster, swings its stick effortlessly to fell foes. Press star. Okay. I got butt stomped. I got majorly butt stomped. I'm getting stupendously butt stomped here.
Right.
Butt stomping continues. Giant. Got my nuts cracked, okay.
Right. Arcus activate. Not one.
Haha, missed my nuts.
Try this.
Right. Eat that.
Ow.
Okay.
You know what? We never did this. Remedy Oratorio!
Time to begin.
Oh, pipe organ, nice.
Pure breath of the goddess.
These are the tiniest organ foot pedals I've ever
Messiah
seen.
my music and heal my friends. Finale.
I appreciate it.
to me! Take this!
Duffy's like, faint sucks. It's the best version of sleep. It hits all hits crit and you never wake up.
Alright, let's
Yeah.
keep moving.
Press star. Overcame the trial. Now we can overdrive. And we linked up. Extra defense. Getting what's actually got crest on him. Yeah. Alright. Where's the other one? North Poison.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
This spot looks perfect.
Material. Which, of course, Duffy continues means you can get faint on enemies. It's all the BP generation you'll ever need for bursts and rushes galore. Aha!
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Now! An opening!
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least.
Too slow.
Here I go.
My turn.
Good job, Laura.
My turn. Marcus, activate. Yeah.
Right.
Righto.
Onward. Sia!
Laura.
Here I go. Marcus, activate.
You have my thanks.
Right.
Yes, sir. There.
My turn.
There we go.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
One I could keep up at least.
Globby fat. Can't get enough of that globby fat. There it is. Oops.
Watch out, guys.
Oh no, one palm.
Leave this to me. Sia!
Let's move.
Righto.
It's my turn.
Ha! Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Laura's
Our
having
timing
an
was in
off day.
perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least. Ha! Sit! Ha! 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 Sit! Ha!
Milliam has been doing her best to get Eustace and Machias to come play with her, but sadly, her efforts thus far have been useless. I love it. Let's see. Right, we didn't have to go back to the ship to change people. We could just do it on the fly, which is great.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Oh, hey,
I'll
gang.
handle this.
God Linoceros. Okay. Oh, crap. Eustace has no CP. Well, that's less than ideal.
Huh.
Giant, almost divine boar monster, as truly deadly as it is big.
Yes, sir! Get him! Get ya up! Let's go, Eustace!
Very well.
Bad idea!
Very well.
Don't care about it.
Arcus, activate.
Huh.
Yes, sir! Lemmy! Barrier! Thanks!
Very well. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Gotcha!
Yep.
I'm done for.
Didn't I just put the barrier back on her? How did it break right through her barrier immediately? Does that still take damage? What the hell?
Lose to the likes of you.
I must have just completely missed something.
We should retreat. As if I have time for the likes of you.
Enemy sighted.
Didn't
Let's
help
take
that
him
I
out.
ran in there with no damn,
This is nothing.
yeah.
My turn.
Let's see.
Kiss activate.
Pathetic.
Good thing it missed him.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take it from here. Blessing of the moon.
This is nothing.
My turn.
This is nothing.
Oh, not linked.
Here I go.
Here I go. How about this? We should be safe now. Okie doke, let's get started. Yes, sir. There.
Let's move.
This is nothing.
Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks. Here I go. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Right back at you. Now's our chance. I'll back you up. Righto.
My
Some of
turn.
the trial chest says Duffy can be tricky depending on when you do them and what gear you have. Yeah, I went in there with no CP, so that was not ideal.
I'll handle this.
Right back at you.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now! There! You're finished!
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
But we just need to grind our characters up a little bit.
Enemy sighted! Let's take him out! My turn. Huh.
Very well. This is it.
Got you!
Yes, sir.
What? No, you don't!
Oh shit, I didn't realize Eustace was on the verge of death.
Blessing of the
I
moon.
suppose I should thank you.
Here I go. Second form. Now!
There! Very well.
Jared says to answer your shield question from a few minutes ago, it was hit right before 2 attacks in a row. Oh, there was 2. Well, that explains it. She got hit by 1 attack and then got hit by a 2nd attack. I just didn't notice or miscounted. That explains it. I figured it was something, because I was like, wait a minute, didn't I just put barrier on
Got
her?
you!
Your life is forfeit.
Here I go.
Let's move!
I'll handle this.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Use us. Alright. Let's try that again.
Let's go, Lemmy! Yes, sir!
I really got him, so that's good.
Blow him away!
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass. Pathetic.
Yes, sir! Now's our chance! Let's go, Eisen!
I'll handle this.
Come on, Lemmy! Gigantic Racer!
Your end is sure. I won't lose to the likes of you. Arcus, activate! Huh.
Thanks! Here I go! That's for you!
I suppose I should thank you.
Bad idea!
I'll handle this. Huh.
Righto!
Duffy says, I wasn't one to switch around my master chord setups constantly from what I was doing. Too lazy to switch around Tarleton Domination for every trial chest. I can't tell you how many screenshots I've taken of gear chord setups for characters so I remember them whenever I make changes. Enough, Millium? Oh, not quite.
Fortuna R. ATS 10. Oh, U material, always nice.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Here I go. Second form. Gale!
I'll handle this.
Here I go! Dance, flames! Aster flare! Yes, sir!
Very well.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. There!
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
There's Million. Yeah, Laura's getting close, too.
I'm awesome!
Oh, hello. Galactic Cannon. Annihilates enemies from orbit with a laser beam. Okay, well that's gotta get it be an S-craft. Annihilates enemies from orbit with a laser beam. Yeah, it's an S-breaker.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent. My turn.
Yes, sir! Yup! I'll back you up!
What? Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance. There!
Yep, always nice to get U material from the
It's my turn!
boxes and stuff.
Now!
I suppose I should thank you.
Righto! Yup! I'll back you up! Down you go!
Here I go. Sit!
Very well.
Here I go!
Here I go. Ha! Now! There!
Loss was never an option.
Not with you on our side.
I've only just begun.
Yeah, right. Celestial Balm, huh? Yeah, I'll take that.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Whitcomb?
Witch comb! Is that him way over there? I was gonna hang it up, but I think that's him right there. Hello, Whitcomb. Don't mind me approaching you with a sword. How you doing, buddy? Do you miss Lambert that much? Is that Ellipsis Whitcomb, Ellipsis? It certainly is. I'd recognize that sleek black mane and dignified posture anywhere. I'm surprised at how easily we were able to find him. And there he goes. Oh, Ellipsis. He faded into nothingness. That was Ghost Whitcomb. And he's a little worked up right now, likely due to being separated from his master. Regardless, we should follow him. Just be careful not to exacerbate the problem. Right. Oh, did he run into the park? That's why the park's open, because the horse ran in. Hey, did you guys see a pretty horse run past here? No? I don't think so. Enjoy your pumpkin, weirdos. Oh, there you go. You're not gonna push through or jump over that gate, are you, Whitcomb? Ah, there he is. Really is fast. Yeah, well, he does belong to the captain of the riding club. Winnie! Yep, there he goes. Oh, not again, Ellipsis. Now he's gone inside the park. We need to find some way to calm him down, Ellipsis. We should hurry after him. Calm him down. I've got 12 relaxants on me. Maybe that'll work. I've also got where is it? It's I've got some healthy liquor that might calm Whitcomb's nerves. All right. There's a, yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, we will worry about Whitcomb next week. Alright, so we'll call it here for today, and next week we will search Lunaria National Park, Forest, whatever it's called. I have 999 Sepith Mass, do I? Oh my gosh, I do? How did I get that much? I think we did something that gave us 500, but I'm pretty sure I cashed that in at some point today. Oh, whatever. Alright, we'll worry about that next week. So, alright, that's it for this week. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun, and I hope you have an extended weekend to enjoy. So, till next time, all take care. Bye-bye.